All right, here we are. Let's get started. Let's see. Do I actually have to click it? No, okay, cool. So that update's on its own. Very nice. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. We're starting at about 1 a.m. in the morning, a bit earlier than before. We've been starting pretty late these last couple of nights, but tonight is going to be a bit more reasonable. All right, what's up, Yolan? What's up, Marco? It's a nice Friday night. We have a new item on the menu with Metazoo. Seems like we're getting all kinds of crazy neat things on the menu lately. So now we have Metazoo and, pop this in here, Sololeveling. New Metazoo base set. Sololeveling. What should it be called? Card. Sololeveling. We'll just say Sololeveling. Hot Dragonite break. Hot Meganium break. Card shop. Because that's what we are. We're a live card shop. How nice. It's that Poncho Box Metazoo. What's Poncho Box? I don't even know what that means. Is that the Poncho Box Metazoo? We are. I just bought one of the Metazoos. I got no clue, dude. This is presumably the base set. Oops, I almost clicked that. Okay. We're jumping over here. Very nice. Okay. Closing this out. Karis and I got DoorDash. We DoorDashed ourselves the new Minecraft McDonald's meals. God, McDonald's is so gross, dude. It is so nasty. I didn't order much. I went and cooked myself normal food, but I had like I think it's called a Big Mac, and it's so nasty. It's all bread and two thin little patties of meat. It's so gross. I can't believe people eat that stuff. Okay, right. We have a couple of orders to get started with. Kendo Polur's 1 box of Elite Spark. Yeah, but anyways, it came with a little figurine and a little card, so that was fun. Let me go get this Spark box. All right, here we are. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's move these off the table. Those Sololeveling boxes have been extremely hot. People are buying those up in fast numbers. Put Metazoo behind us. Oh, we need a price for Metazoo, huh? So we have Metazoo now. Look at that real quick. So you guys take a look at that, and I will go get a price for it. Give me a moment. I have a 13-hour shift tomorrow. What? That's no good. All right, give me one moment. So, what is this even called? Is it just Metazoo base set? I gotta come up with the price for this now. Okay, let's go over here maybe. How many packs in a box? 24? 24 packs. Okay, so now we know. All right, let's see. We're gonna check and see what the price is today. Seems to be selling well. Excuse me. All right. Seems to be selling well, yeah. Based on this. Looks like we're going to go with maybe $6 a pack. I think that's what we're going to go with. $6 a pack. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Hold on. divided by 24. Oh, should be 7.5, huh? Oh, man, that's terrible. Okay. I think we're going to do 6.5 a pack. 6.5. Looks like the price on the box has shifted since I originally purchased it. So that's what I'm noticing, is the price has shifted. Crazy how fast that can happen, you know? Well, I do have a Metazoo category over here. So this is going to say Metazoo base set. Let's call it Metazoo 2025. There we go. And we're going to say 6.5. Give it a try, 6.5 per pack Metazoo. Give it a try. Show everyone else what's in it. We're very curious. Okay, so that's all done. And now we're ready for Kendo Polur. All right. Tammy, what are you booing? Place this over here. And one box of Elite Spark. Who are you booing, Tammy? All right. I only boo Marco. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this open for our friend Kendo Polur. Are you here, Kendo? Hope Kendo's here so you can enjoy it. All right. If McDonald's is good enough for our president, then it's good enough for America. Imagine the support Donald Trump gets from McDonald's. They probably love that guy. He giving them free advertising. I mean, that's you can't pay money for that. Free advertisement, man. Nothing better than that. All right, good. Here goes. I boo Tammy because Tammy mid. I boo Marco too. Everyone quick beg for gifts. All right, here we are, guys. The stream begins with a whole box of Hololive Spark for our friend Kendo Polur, who's trying to pull a signature out, I believe. Good luck, Mr. Kendo. Okay. Tossing this away. What do we have? Oh, very lovely. Here's a holo. So I don't really understand the value on these cards, so I don't always know when they should be sleeved. Here we are. Here we are. Oh. Here we are. A holo. Kendo Polur spent $78 on this booster box. This is a $78 booster box. He's hoping to pull a signature out, guys. The signature could be worth multiple hundreds of dollars. Bunny girl. What'd you guys do for your Friday? Karis and I just stayed in. We didn't do much. We just stayed in. We had a little dinner together. Those stray kittens came up to our back door, and Karis just played with them for like an hour, dude. She loves them. Now they come up to our back door all the time, and they're like, let us in. But it's a cold night. Okay, it's looking pretty bad here, Kendo. All right, you're not going to be able to pull it. No signature in this box. Grad paper time, among other things. So you getting your graduation paper. I took my wife to see the Minecraft movie, Chicken Jockey. There's so many clips on the internet going viral right now. For people who went to see the Minecraft movie and the audience cheered when he said chicken jockey, it's definitely like Napoleon Dynamite. You know what I'm saying? Like it's clearly a bad movie, but it just doesn't matter. People are just going to say it's good. All right. I told my wife mid-movie, I was like, this is the perfect movie for people who are like high or drunk. It is. It's perfect. Kendo Polur. Did she like it or did she hate it? All right, Kendo. Let's see. You've got a box back here. Let's get this into the box. Thank you, Kendo. 10-10, absolute cinema. Exactly. It's clearly a bad movie, but obviously it's a 10 out of 10. Especially when he said, when I was young, I yearned for the mines. Yeah, there's just, I don't know what to say. It's like, it's a terrible movie, but it's going to be loved anyways. It doesn't really matter. Here is the Pokey Pot tonight. Let's show off the Pokey Pot. The Pokey Pot is a box where you donate your cards. You do not buy into the Pokey Pot. You donate cards here. We accept junk cards into the Pokey Pot. We don't want your valuable cards. You can donate valuable cards to it, but you really don't have to. It's all about your junk cards. Thank you. We grew up playing Minecraft. I did too. Here's a theme. 3 more of the Korean Terra Festival. This is for a theme. Here's 1, 2, 3. Good luck to Thim. Thim's trying to pull out the Crown Brion. For $22, he wants to pull Crown Brion. Let's see if he gets lucky. Okay. We have 54 viewers. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday night. Hope you guys have a great night. It's a nice Gibble, but the actual nice pull here is this Umbreon, which by himself might be worth a couple dollars. Here we are. Oh, nice, dude. You are going to get Crown Vaporeon. Beautiful pull for $22. I'd have to say this was a very good round. Look at that Whimsicott. Minecraft was for kids with autism, and his breath smelled like bagel bites and mayonnaise. Ah, dude, I remember the first time I played Minecraft and I didn't get it. I was playing it, and everything was square and poor graphics. I was like, what a stupid game. And then I played it again. It just blew my mind. I couldn't stop playing. It was the most fun I'd ever had. Because you got to get past those graphics and all that, and you got to actually play it long enough to understand the idea behind it. I didn't give it enough of a chance the first time. Ended up being a super powerful memory. I still remember it, that first time that I was hooked on it. Here we are. Dating a totally different girl. Hathim. All right, Hathim, great round for you. Let's go ahead and grab your bag here. Hathim doing well on his Terra Festival pack. Okay. Let's get a rotation on these slabs. Let's talk about the slabs a little bit. Here's the Stadium Nidoking. That one gets a green light for me. I think that's good at $120. Here's Bandai Starters. It's a PSA 1. There's a lot of people who actually prefer the 1 to like 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's a nice $226. Some of you guys might have trouble really believing that a card like that is worth $226. Let me show you a card I sold. Let's see. Maybe under selling. Oops. Get rid of this. Here it is, orders. I got to show you this because I sold this exact card recently. Almost the exact card. Here it is. So here's an 8 that I sold for $548 just like on March 15th. What's that, about 3 weeks ago? So that's the one. Usually the 1 has a slightly higher price than the 2 and the 3 and the 4. It's a really nice card. People really do pay a lot of money for this. It's exceptionally rare. Drawn by, what's his name? His name starts with a K. Shoot, man, I forgot his name. Kanto keeps popping up in my mind. That's not his name. Ken Sugimori. There we go. I got it. All right. Drawn by Ken Sugimori. The Bandai Starters. The Cardos collection was a vendor set, meaning you needed to pull it out of a vending machine. But this card here is actually a promo for that set. So it's even more rare than a vending machine pull. So this is a truly rare card for your collection. Probably underpriced. Here's Pidgeot 9. It's a lovely card. It's a 9. Why not 10? Excellent. And a Rainbow 9 Sandshrew. The whole round here is pretty decent. Very niche stuff, but it's pretty decent. You're looking at price valuations that are pretty fair. This one only $70 for that nice rainbow. You know, I've been thinking about adding to the menu an option where you can force me to open a booster pack for like a donation. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine you could donate $10 and force me to open like, you know, like a $150 vintage booster pack. I was thinking about that today. What do you guys think of that? Would that be fun? Here's Matthew Lassing. Hello, TCC. 3 of the custom vintage packs, please. I am about to run out of these. I'm just going to split this in half. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are shockingly popular. Means I got to make more of them. Ready? So here's pack number 1. Got Potion, we got Wurmple, Bronzor, Swinub, Eevee from Unseen Forces. How cool is that? Okay. Okay, now we've got Electric Energy. 3 of them, apparently. I don't think that was on purpose. Must have been working fast. Here's Psyduck. Here's Kabutops. Here's Sandslash. Here's Mysterious Fossil. Oh, look at that. Beautiful Raichu. A little swirl there. Oh, there was another one. You had Magneton behind it. Okay, Magneton. Here's Virizion. Koga's Grimer. Koga's Coughing. Ekans. And that's a really lovely Neo 3 Crobat. You know, I used to own this. I had that in a poison deck. I had a poison deck that I would play. I had a Psychic deck and a poison deck. The Psychic deck was really clever. It used Chansey, Haunter, and Alakazam to move damage counters around. So it's kind of like a tanky deck. But I know it's not the meta. I never really played in any tournaments or anything. I probably would have found out pretty fast it's not the meta. But it sure worked where I lived. It worked on the streets where I was living. The streets. Nobody could beat my decks. And then they said, I don't want to play with you anymore. Wing Swirl. All right, cool. That's Matthew Lassing. Mr. Matthew with an M-A. Let's see. He's going to be back here, right? Matthew Lassing. Thank you, Matthew. I think these prices are pretty close to being up to date. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of them now. You guys know we take a picture of these cards and post it to our Discord server where you can go shopping for slabs. Here it is. Click. Okay, it's nice and clean. Uploaded. Good. Weather's going to be real bad this weekend for us. Very bitter and cold and rainy. Really a big bummer, but that means you get more of me to yourselves. How nice. Okay, now we needed to take care of Ephine, Orlando, Arriago. He wants English 151. Now, it looks like he ordered probably 3 of them. Look at this 151. Doesn't that look delicious? Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about how to make the stream something you can interact with rather than just strictly like opening cards for yourself. Like what is something you would love me to do in the stream if only you could get me to do it? Like showing off my best pieces of my collection. Articuno, Wheezing. Pack number 2 for Ephine. We've got Eevee, Ekans, Flareon. Pack number 3. All right. Oh, wow. He's going to pull Venusaur Altart. This was a $45 round for Ephine. I'd say he did pretty good. All right, cool. Ephine. Excellent, man. With an E. So he might be... Ooh, look at these. Nobody bought any of these. Look at these. These are the Illustrator packs. Is anyone interested in Illustrator packs? If you got some cards you want to trade for an Illustrator pack, I'll do a trade. I got a bunch of those to trade. Let's see. It's about time for me to do a submission, so I'm always looking for some cards to add to my submission. Did he need a new bag? I don't know if he said he needed a new bag, but I believe he's new. He just did really well, huh, with that Venusaur? What's an Illustrator pack? Pokemon hosted an illustration contest, and the winners, there's 3 winners. The winners get their drawings turned into real Pokemon cards. This little booster pack right here will contain all 3 cards. See, it says Illustration Contest 2024. So those cards get printed the next year, and I'm trying to sell it for around $22. I'll actually accept 20. You can purchase it for 20, or you can trade as well. If you got cards in your bag that you don't want, make a trade with me. Arriaga. I feel like Ephine might have already had a bag. You should open one for the audience. So we did do that the other night. I'd have to do it all over again, but I actually want to sell the remaining sleeve packs. There it is. Where's my stickers, huh? Where'd my stickers go? Ooh, is that a Sharpie marker? Ooh. Grab that Sharpie. Oh, we got an extra Sharpie marker. Cool. Well, apparently my price stickers are missing. Let me get a nice new price sticker here. Everything's just falling over. Except for one of those. Sounds good, Elizabeth. Sounds good. All right, here we are. So these are for sale. You might be interested in them. The illustration contest winners are in here. We're going to accept $20. You can also trade for them. So, Elizabeth, I can take care of that right now. I'm going to let you jump the line, okay? All right, they're all the same, so it doesn't matter if she jumps the line on this one. There we go. You want to take 20 of my English regular EXs for one of these? I'd be very open-minded to that trade. You said 20 regular English EXs for a pack of the illustration contest. That's pretty good. You are? No, actually, that's about the same, isn't it? Because many of the EXs sell for about $1, don't they? There we go. So that's what that looks like. Pretty nice, right? Yeah, that's about a break-even trade, isn't it? When I think about it. Okay. Let's take a quick look at what you're talking about, Tammy. Where would I run into those, I wonder? Heavy, man. I would take those Snorlaxes if you'd let me. Take a ton EX. These are all nice. So those are nice. I don't know if I have 20, but I'm just guessing. Well, I found 3 things. 2 Holos and a Mimikyu. Tammy hits, Tammy hits, Tammy hits, Tammy low. Take a quick look here, Tammy. Ooh, 1, 2. No, I don't really want that. I don't want to take your Pikachu. Pikachu's kind of nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so you're pretty close, actually. Let's count that up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're at 15. You need about 5 more. I mean, I'd take this Archelodon if you want. Same with this Dracloak. I can't imagine you're super stoked on Dracloak. Miltank's kind of nice. Man, I really do not want Cottony. All right, we're so close. We're really close. There should be more bags. Yes, let's check a couple more bags. You got these hit bags. I don't want to take anything called a hit. I don't want to take it. Trying to initiate a trade here with Tammy. Ooh, here we go. Well, those are Korean. Korean. Here's a Shen Pao, Bellybolt, Salamence, Blaziken, Bellybolt, Clefairy. All right, so it looks like we're going to be able to reach 20. Let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, cool. So you can keep these. Thank you, Tammy. We got to 20. All right, I'll put these in the custom modern pack box to be used as stuffing. Those are going to be used as cold pulls. Here's your pack, Tammy. Are you ready? So this is really lovely. If you didn't have these already, these are really lovely. All right, always the same 3 cards. Those are the illustration contest winners. Toxicroak, Pikachu, and Feraligatr. You can just buy one for $20 if you don't want to try and trade. I've only a limited number of those, and then I run out, okay, guys? I actually paid a lot of money for them, too, if you didn't know that. I remember buying them. The distributor said he could only sell, you know, what was it? That was part of that. That was part of the Hot Wing Arena. And he said he couldn't sell it to me without the promos. I was like, all right, I'll buy the promos. But I remember it added a couple $100 to the order. At least the centering is better than my English ones. Here we are. You got any more of the restaurant promos? Ooh, I wish I did, but I do not. Here's Jeff Leon, feeling lucky tonight. 1 Dragonite spot, 4 Heatwave, 5 Electric Breaker, 1 Prismatic. All right, let's see how that goes, Mr. Jeff. Hello, Jeff. How are you tonight? So he's going to try out Prismatic, 5 Electric Breaker. 3, 4. Here's 5. 4 Hot Wing Arena. Let's try those Hot Wings. Running really low on Hot Wing Arena. I may have to restock this in a bad way. I asked my distributor about it, and he told me end of May or something. Or no, end of March. No. What was it? Can't remember. He told me he's eventually getting restock. I'm now going to look into these. How much do I have left? I think I just have 3 boxes left. So these are probably going to have to move up in price. I am just about sold out of these, and I have no easy way to restock them. It sucks. All right, let's see. My card shop's trying to charge $120 for Hot Wave Arena. That to me sounds like a fair price. You should go buy it. Especially now that there's some kind of import fee. We don't know about it. Well, let's see. So, I know this is kind of boring, but give me a minute here, guys. Reevaluate this. Looks like most places are calling it Heat Wave. I'm going to go ahead and change the name from Hot Wind to Heat Wave. My supplier kept calling it Hot Wind. He didn't want to call it Heat Wave. All right. We'll call it Creative Differences. So from henceforth, it shall be known as Heat Wave Arena. We're going to hit save on that. All right. And now let's take a quick look into our options for a restock. Holy, dude. These are enormously expensive. It's 12 per case, is it not? What I'm most concerned about is import fees. All right. Divided by 12, divided by 30. Nope, that didn't work right. Hold on. Divided by 12, divided by 30. Yes, so we're going to go ahead and order 1 fresh case of this. I think we should have just 1 more case. Well, let me ask my guy. Hold on. Maybe he can beat that price. Let's see. Sucks that I'm in this position. I wish I had more of it already. I should have placed a larger order for it at the time. All right, so I'm going to ask him for a price. To be safe, we're going to raise the price on Heatwave to 6 now. I hate to tell you guys that, but Heatwave is now going to be 6, okay? It's because it's not a really crazy price change, is it, to go from 5 to 6? But it's that way because it's got to be that way. I'm on my last 3 boxes of it, and then I don't have, like, a good restock. All right. Only a terribly expensive restock, and I've got some fears that the tariffs will kill it. Still got to call it Hot Wings, though. Look at Ho-Oh's Hot Wings. Tasty. Get some Mulan Szechuan sauce. You should low-key open some Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs. Jay from No Town says, okay, thanks for the advice. No problem, man. Yeah, that's a very fair price. 120 is good, actually. That's a $4 a pack price. That's pretty good from my perspective. Remember, your card shop dealer, he has to make money. That's what keeps his lights on. That's what keeps his employees. That's what keeps him motivated to host his facility, his establishment for you. So yeah, remember, he needs a paycheck. Maybe he needs to make $80,000 a year or something in that range, because, you know, that's a serious job. He's got assets, he's got liabilities, he's got responsibilities. He could suffer theft, he could suffer all kinds of problems. So he has to make enough money to pay for his time and his hard work and the attention to detail that he gives you. Not just to reward him, but also because if something goes wrong, he's got to be able to cover those losses. So when you run a little business, you assume at some point there's a big problem or mistake that you might have to cover. All right, so there's Sylveon popping out. Sylveon's really not bad. Take a look at that. So there's Sylveon for Jeff Leon. Okay, Jeff, here you are. So I know we got to put you in the Dragonite too. A holo. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good price, actually. Slaking. All things considered. Oh! Look at that! Jeff pulls a beautiful melodic. Wow. That is a lucky round for Jeff Leon. Look at that, guys. Wow. Looking fancy. All right. Melodic, everybody. Forget about this card. It's an electric breaker. Boy, I haven't checked on the price of electric breaker in a long time because I haven't had to restock it. Oops. What do we do on electric? It's at 3.5. Now we're changing that. Hold on. I haven't checked electric breaker in a very long time. Give me a moment. Let me do a price test here. Should just take a second. Yeah, electric breaker's moving from 3.5 to 4. Again, not a real shocking price change. That's a 50-cent price change. You know, it's been a while since it released, so there should be a price change like this occurring because that's kind of how it all works. The price on it moves up over time. All right. AOC for 2029. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Ooh. Oh. All right. Very nice. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Jeff. Congratulations on your fantastic pull. All right. Okay. Where are we going to run into Jeff's bag? I think it's on this side. Wow. Belly Bully 2029. There we go. Democrats could run AOC. Democrats could run Kamala Harris again. Here's Coughing 9. Here's Miss Magis. One thing about Kamala Harris is now she's got a lot of experience running for president. So the second time around, the second time you play a video game, you play it a little bit better. Ooh, like that one. Okay, cool. Here's Jeff Leon, one box of HoloLive Sparkle. This is a $78 purchase from Jeff Leon. Jeff's trying to pull the signature. Good luck in there, Jeff. They will run Newsom. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Newsom, he's kind of heading toward the center, isn't he? I think I heard Newsom calling his own party radical the other day. Didn't he use those words? Who was he talking to when he said that? I can't remember. Newsom's heading toward kind of an image where he's trying to come off as a more relaxed or more centrist politician. So I would say he is interested in running for president, definitely. There we are. All right. Wasn't there a Dragonite spot? Yeah, let's get that Dragonite spot. I even mentioned it. This shows you when a Dragonite spot shows up, I gotta service that first. Let's get that done first. All right, good. How else is he gonna win them back? Harris Thunberg, Greta Thunberg. There we go. Jeff Leon. Good luck in there, Mr. Jeff. Ooh. Have a count on these spots in the break. Should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dragonite is up to 9, everybody. There's 4 spots remaining on the Dragonite break. This one's an especially good Dragonite. He has a good little swirl up by his wing. Makes him a bit more collectible. Because people go crazy for swirls. Okay. Okay. Here's... no holo in the first half of the box. Okay. Mr. 2029. Nah, not me. I'll be dealing Pokemon cards. That's where I belong. Dealing Pokemon. All right. We can sit here and talk about politics if you guys wish, though. It's sometimes helpful to talk politics. Sometimes people change their minds when they have a conversation about what's going on in the world and they really think about what they want or what they think is the smartest move. Ready? Ooh, look at that. Ta-da. Okay. All right. I may have to buy more of this Elite Spark as well. Elite Spark's selling pretty well, actually. So far, no orders of the new Metazoo set. Metazoo set, $6.5 per booster pack. It just got added to the menu. It is. I'd say Jeff Leon's the leader for tonight on Best Pull. He's got the melodic. Here we are. Oh my gosh, look at this art style, man. That is a clean looking card, man. Good. Okay, welcome guys. Smash that like button for me, will you? Let's get those likes up to 43. 43 would be the ideal number. Okay, good. Boy, you guys should have seen the daytime stream. It was going off. It was extremely busy. We also had a stream on the other channel, TheCardconomist. There it is, Jeff. All right, Jeff. No signature popping out this time, but you're still ahead with the melodic. Sweet. Oops, we don't want that. Here's Elizabeth Rains jumping in with 3 live customs for $60. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's tough. That's a cold round. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. We're going to go ahead and throw Kadabra into the live customs now. We're going to make him a -10 card. Lots of backpedaling. How else is he going to win them back? Who's going to win what back? Three, 4. Let's get one more card. All right. Now, I like what I do too much. I'm more of a card collector than a politician. But you know what? I like to bet. I like to understand odds. I like to understand risk. I like economics. I like business. All those things kind of lend themselves toward politics a little bit. So we dabble, we talk. We share opinions. Let's go ahead and get refreshes in this queue and in this queue. The refreshes are in. There's nobody in them. Okay. We have a line of 4 people in PayPal. That's a short line. Here's Elizabeth, illustration card pack. Here you go, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, we already did that one. All right, cool. Stephen Sistrunk, paying down Dratini, $150. That is a Slabaway payment. Okay, Mr. Stephen Sistrunk. Jumping up here. There's going to be $150 remains. So you got $150 left, and then the card's all yours. Hope you enjoy it like I have. Elizabeth says she'll take a box of Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. So I got to remember what that looks like. I think I have to leave the room to collect that. Well, do we actually sell that? I thought we have Fujimi Bunko Volume 1 only. Excuse me. Let me look at this real fast. No, it says we have Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. That's so strange. I don't remember that. All right, I'm going to go looking for this, but I don't... Let me take a look online at what that looks like. I don't remember having that one for sale. Okay, so I'm taking a look at what that looks like so that I can go find one for you. I'll be right back. I got to go grab one. All right, you're in luck. We do, in fact, have it. Here we are. I like this, Miss Magis. Ready? Mr. I sent for the Dragonite spot. Nice. Ain't no way there's only 57 people in here. Yeah, that is weird. Ah, my eyes itchy. We had 86 people a second ago. We had 86 people a second ago. Why would it be 56 instead of higher than 80? We are. Do you think YouTube's bugging out? That is weird. Why would it jump so dramatically from 86 down to 56? That's like a loss of 30 people. And typically, as the stream goes on, the view count goes way up. Ah, that's no good, man. Because when people see 56 viewers, they're thinking, oh, this is a dead stream. That's not good. All right. Good luck. It's not a dead stream. Ready? All right. All right. Yeah, we usually get to 86 viewers, and then it goes up further from there. It doesn't go down. It goes down later in the stream when it's like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Look, now it says 56. We just suddenly gained 10 viewers. Nah, that ain't right. All right, look at these sexy girlfriends. Here's a full art card. Definitely bugged. I just don't like that because that makes our stream look like it's not doing well. Oh. Oops. Okay. All right, look at these beautiful ladies. Dang, bro, look at those outfits. So this is Fujibunko Volume 2. It's available right now. Miss Elizabeth bought a whole box of it for $84. She's trying to pull a signature out, of course. That's the chase cards in here. Signatures, always. It's been years of YouTube having problems like that. You would think they would get it together by now. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it does affect our stream in a negative way. It impacts our stream because it makes it look like there's nobody here, and that's not as fun as... Like, if the bug went the other way around, if the bug doubled the number of viewers, that would be a nice bug because it'd make it look... Ooh, look at this. Look at you can see the nips through their shirts. That's crazy, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, here we are. Okay. All right. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. All right. Oops, 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 oops. So weird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, there it is. Miss Elizabeth, no signature in that box. Maybe the next one. How long is the Pokey hype going to last this time? Great question. Did it ever truly die? I mean, there wasn't ever a point where I could buy nice vintage cards for cheap. Nope. After Logan Paul, they went up in price. They receded slightly, maybe. But after that, they didn't really recede anymore. Be nice if they were cheap. Okay, here we are. Beautiful. We're going to turn this into a potential battle card. You guys, have you tried the battles yet? The battles are interesting because we're going to actually track the score on the battles. Miss Magis is now a battle card. You may be able to build your score with that card. Okay. One more spot in the Dragonite, going deep on this one. Ooh, good luck in there, Elizabeth. You know it's going to hurt if you miss. All right. Thank you. I think you're the top buyer tonight, Elizabeth. That's going to be 10 out of 13. And look at that. Now it says we have 81 viewers. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. 100% bugged. No way, dude. That makes me sad. I don't like that. 10 accrual for cheap and affordable, $250. Articuno. We're ready for a new round in the Pokey Pot. Does anyone want to donate a card to the Pokey Pot? Here's the Pokey Pot tonight if you haven't seen it. Looking pretty cool. The scalper's getting scared because 151 prices are stabilizing. Nah, they're not scared, I bet. Probably what could scare them is seeing the stock market drop. It's harder to get 4 of a kind than it is to get 3 of a kind. But that's exciting because it's harder for everyone. So you know that the Pokepop builds higher and higher and higher than usual. Oh, my eyes itchy. Went to 4 dice instead of 3. 3 was a little too easy, I think. Go ahead and put this away. Stocks are tanking, so just buy Pokemon. Pokemon cards are very interesting because they don't really follow the stock market too closely. Like, yeah, when the stock market's hot red, I think it does cause more hysteria in the card hobby. But I think the number one thing that causes hysteria in Pokemon is actually whatever set's releasing and how good the set is. Rudy says to buy. Yeah. Okay, so now we have an order. Jeff Leon, 1 live, 4 Heatwave, 3... Oh, so if you're buying a live, let me make sure no one else bought one in the other queues. Oh, we did get a Solana order for $40. Was that Mr. LaFlame? I sent for a Dragonite spot. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. He's a good card. Thank you. It's going to say 11. That's 11 out of 13 now. 2 spots remain on the Dragonite. Okay. So we're moving over to Glory of Team Rocket making people nervous. Last few reveals aren't even Rocket themed. Yeah, but you know, that's pretty normal. All right, here goes. 1 live. Cold. 1 cold. Live custom for Mr. Jeff. 4 heat wave. 3 hollow. 3 hollow sparkle. What does he mean when he says hollow sparkle? Hollow live sparkle? Okay, he means this. Okay, here they are. 3 Japanese classic singles. Oh, nice. It's nice to see people purchase that. So these are the Japanese classic singles. They don't get touched a lot. 1, 2, 3. These are under the singles menu. He's trying to pull Charizard or something like that. You ready? Oh, nice. Picking up Paris, Lugia, and Pinsir. It's a great round. I like the Lugia. So the 4 heat waves. Let's grab those. Running low on a heat wave. Okay. Now it's at 95 people. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird. Weird. Did you guys hear they're canceling the live action Rapunzel? Disney is canceling live action Rapunzel. Pretty crazy. Snow White did so badly that they canceled live action Rapunzel. Here's my theory. They were making the exact same mistake with that movie. The things that caused the first movie to do bad, Snow White, was probably reoccurring in the next movie. Here it is. And they said, ooh, they're probably going to reject the slop again. Disney's learning. Oh my God, I got a sneeze coming on. Oh man, no sneeze was produced, but now I'm going to feel like I got a sniffly nose. Oh, that is awful. Have you ever needed to sneeze, but the sneeze doesn't actually come on? Oh, man, it's like your nose hurts. Okay. And now I've got a sniffly nose. Amazing. Okay. Hi, morning, wonderful people. Hey, what's up, crazy? Oh my gosh, I have a super runny nose now. That's so crazy. Gross. Here we are. All right. And there we have it. Jeff Leon. Thanks, Jeff. The live custom didn't work out, though, huh? That live custom. The live customs are crazy. Disney will mess something else up for sure. All right, give me a second. That Tentacruel, huh? Remember when we played Pokemon Squid Game? All right, lovely. Jeff. By the way, I've been thinking a lot about hosting an illustration contest. Is there anyone interested in that? The Cardconomist illustration contest. Zachary Stekskowski says 2 live customs and a Dragonite break spot. You got it. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, still cold. I am sorry for that, Mr. Zach. Dragonite. Okay. What are we creating? You would need to draw a Pokemon card and mail it to me, essentially. And then I would encapsulate all the cards and people would vote on the winner without knowing who sent what. Okay, that's 12 out of 13. Let's see. Clicking on this. Elizabeth says she'll jump into the Miss Magus battle. Here you go, Elizabeth. I'm down, says Claudio. There it is. I'm down drawing? Yeah. We could have cash prizes and everything because it's it's a tournament. It's a competition. And then maybe I can generate, maybe what I can do is I can actually sell the drawings and generate revenue from that to pay for the contest. All right, Elizabeth, 2 live customs. Wow, that was pretty easy, huh? Swooping in. Politoed 9. That's an expensive Politoed. Oh, it is an expensive Politoed. $140. Legends Awakened Politoed. Man, I got such a stiffly nose. Awful. Thank you, Elizabeth. Good. Here's an order from Jeff Leon, 1 live. Oof. 1 cold live custom. Those live customs are always so tricky. All right. And now the queue is empty. The queue is empty, everyone. We have nobody waiting in the queue. Feel free to order some cards. I'm going to blow my nose. You can see my little towel in the reflection there. That's my nose blowing. That's my nose. That's my snot rag. All right. Color, it doesn't matter. I suppose it doesn't matter. The color doesn't matter, no. All right, let's talk about some new stuff on the menu. So, Sololeveling. This has been one of the best-selling products right now. We sold an enormous amount of this yesterday night and in the daytime stream. You can get those for $6 a pack or a box for $60. That's Sololeveling. Metazoo. No one bought any of the new Metazoos. Check this out. It's under the Metazoo menu. Scroll down the description to see it. Yep, that's the new Metazoo set. Very interesting. Okay. Great buy. Get in on Sololeveling. So that's Metazoo. What else did we get in that's weird? Weird. Oh, Dan to Dan. You can't forget Dan to Dan. Another set that's selling pretty heavy is actually this guy. The Hololive Elite Spark has been fairly popular. These are all just recently added, and they're doing quite well. Pokemon Journey Together is probably the most popular English Pokemon card set right now. Here it is. Lovely. Did you do the survey giveaway yet? The Glaceon? We did. The survey giveaway. It wasn't for a Glaceon. It was for a $100 card. And yes, we did the giveaway, and somebody won it. I can't remember who it was. We did it in the live. Okay. All right. Metazoo. Your favorite booty set. Elizabeth says, last Dragonite spot. This may hurt bad. Ooh. All right. She is taking a lot of spots. Yes. Prepare for pain. All right. What's up with that Miss Magis? Oh, the Miss Magis is a battle. I forgot to do this. Hold on. So, Elizabeth is in. We need one more person for $22 to finish the battle. Dragonite's going off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 spots. Elizabeth is taking a large position in there. It's a star card, right? Yeah, star card. $13. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's put a fun little poker card in here. A bonus pull for somebody. Toss that away. All right, now to put these in. Does she have 5 spots? She might have 5 spots. That's worse than a coin toss. Those odds would be, if she had 5 spots, she would need about 7 spots to have the same odds as a coin toss. Happy Friday night. I like fun little poker card bonus. Yeah, just some light fun. All right, give me a number. I like the audience to split the deck in half. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's been cut. And now we've got our names here. We already showed them off a bit. I don't get mad over this stuff. It's all fun and games. That's right. It's for entertainment. Okay. Dragonite. That's the way to do it. All right. Remember, it's only money, guys. One day, that money doesn't mean anything. So have fun while you're young. Okay, give me a number. A little too fast there, yeah, I bet. Colin says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there you go. Blake, pull in a card. LaFlame, pull in a card. Zach, pulling a card. Victor. Oh, he gets the little Disney card. Buzz Lightyear for Victor Alvarez. Well, Victor. That's nice, isn't it? Let's see. Victor Alvarez, huh? Victor Alvarez. Ah, here he is. Very nice. It's only paper. There we go. Good. Okay. Elizabeth, your first one pops up. Elizabeth. Javier. Elizabeth. Oh, star card for Elizabeth. Okay. Star card has been pulled. Elizabeth. Oh, here's Jeff Leon. Sorry, Jeff. Elizabeth. Oh my gosh, she got both pulls. The chase card and the star card. Wow. That's Colton Pinder. And Victor Alvarez. That's all the spots. All the cards have been pulled. Everyone has their cards now. Elizabeth with the double pull right now. Holy moly. It's about as good as it gets. Let me place everyone's cards to the side. Okay. Wow. Wow. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome, I'm sure. Move that over there. Okay, these got to get restocked. Elizabeth really wanted that Dragonite. We're going to go ahead and reload these packs now. Each custom booster pack comes with a card that you're buying for $40 at random. And one pack contains a chase card that I'll actually trade for a slab. Okay. I think instead of the chase pull just being a psychic energy card with the C on it, it could be like a Charizard or something fun like that. That'd be neat. I sure did want that Dragonite. I'm super happy to add it to my collection. I think that means you're the leader tonight for top pull, Miss Elizabeth. How about that? Okay, this goes into the star break, which is right over here. This is the star break. Where's the bag for the star break? There it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 11 on the Bandai Starters break. Isn't that nice? I have a lot of Bandai Starters because I bought a lot of Cardos folders. That's why I have so many of them. That is just 3 spots away from going off. Bandai Starters. Very special card. All right. And now these go back into my custom booster pack bags. Okay. Good. And let's write your name on the back of this. That's exciting. Sorry to everyone else who pulled a cold card. That's the nature of the breaks. Kind of like if you open up $40 of regular modern boosters, but you didn't pull a chase card. Here's Meganium. Meganium's a lightning break, and it's at 2 out of 7 spots. What else do we have? We also have this Weedle battle. You can jump into the gym battle for Weedle. Battles are basically breaks where it's only 2 spots. Fun, right? All right, so James Trimble returns. Ah, the prodigal James. I'll see what's in a box of Metazoo 2025. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so here we are. James Trimble. I believe he's opening a whole box here. Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you, James. We got to appreciate James right now, everyone, because he is giving us a sneak peek into a whole box of Metazoo. Okay. What can you guys tell us about the top pull for Metazoo? Presumably still Mothman, right? Yeah. All right. Here goes. There's an alt-art Mothman. Mothman Poncho, I think. Poncho? Funny, man. All right. That was weird, the way those came off. Bigfoot. So the owners of Metazoo now, they include a guy who was the vice president of the Pokemon company. What do you guys think of that? Do you think Metazoo's going to do well? I think if the art style of the game looks good, it's going to help. This. You know, I wasn't a big fan of the first Metazoo because I felt it was mostly based off of social media influencers. This time around, we got to give it a fair shake because that's all died down. That's in the past now. Now it's just its own brand by itself. The franchise is based on the idea of American folktale. They take already existing characters and monsters and stories and develop that into a card set. Kind of reminds me of Smite a little bit. The video game Smite. That was where they took all the, famous gods like Zeus and Thor, and they turned them into a tower defense game or whatever it's called. Here it is. What do they call those games? A MOBA or something? I don't know what they're called. Okay. So that was pretty successful for Smite. What does bother me about Metazoo is the characters are mostly not original, right? But let's see how it goes. Okay. That looks familiar. That art style looks very familiar. That looks like the original art style. Double Down Chip. Metal Man of Alabama. Basilisk. Okay. Almost feels like a Digimon card. This right here. Throws a Pikachu sign. What did you think of the title update? It was fun. Misazune's great monster. Zoshia's very challenging, but if you learn all his weaknesses, it gets easier. Okay. Dingle Bell. This is James Trimble. He spent $156 on this box. We're going to try and pull him some heat. Babe the Blue Ox. Spring-Heeled Jack. Blinding Headlight. Blinding Headlights. Interesting. Never seen that one before. So, Shia is easy. It's just mechanics. Yeah, exactly. When you stop fighting him and realize it's mostly just blowing up the terrain with pods, it gets much easier. That's right. Snallygaster. You know, I'm going to say it. I feel like the new Metazoo cards are lacking the charm of the original set. Has anyone else noticed that? Some of you guys who are watching this might have watched this opened elsewhere, especially if you're a Metazoo fan. I'm feeling like it's lacking a certain charm. Okay. Ozark Howler is in this set. Yeah? That'd be fun. If you pull Ozark Howler, you gotta sell them to me, okay? Thunderous Feather. Oh, there we go. The Piazza Bird is the same old artwork. Cool. But look at this artwork. This has a very different feeling. All right. So they're reusing some of the old assets, like this Cumberland Dragon you can tell was drawn a while ago. But then they've got a new artist who is drawing these other style of cards. Okay. I really only like to see the old style. I don't like the new style. All right. Here's Rat King. That's pretty cool. Holy Warp Egg. Nia. Lava Bear. All right. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon cards a little bit where, you know, like the art style of the Team Rocket set was just unmatchable. To this day, it's still one of the most beautiful things in the hobby. We got Grootslang. It's Grootslang. Reminds me of like the Elephant War Beast in Adventure Time. Here's Piasabird again. Notably, no Mothman so far. We're looking for Mothman for James Trimble. Did you see that letter from PSA saying they're going to send straight to PSA now for authentication? Tell me a little bit about that. I've heard a couple people talk about that. eBay's going to send straight to PSA, is that what you're saying? Okay, Infused Igniter. Uktena. I'm not a big fan of anything that slows PSA down. Oh, that looks really nice, actually. Look at this. Wow, that one looks really cool. Great design there. There you go. That's what they need right there. They need lots of this. Okay. Raichu. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Hey, there you go. Mothman. Very good. Mothman pull. Very nice. What do you think of that, James? Okay. Oh, second Mothman. Mothman full art. Okay. Dragon of Okanto Falls. Van Meter Visitor. All right, all right. I wasn't so sure about the earliest booster packs. They weren't exciting me. I've noticed in the past week that CGC slabs are starting to sell more. They are. Here's Dingle Bell, Quick Upgrade, Awful. Griddle Greaser, Awful, Lady Luck. Luck be a lady tonight. They're trying to make a card out of Lady Luck. That feels like reaching a little bit. Lady Luck's just a term. It's not a mythical creature. Creature unique, myth, luck. I guess. They're probably going, what kind of creatures can we add to our set? I feel like that's exactly what Smite did. They ran out of gods and they started adding things like King Arthur. Okay. King Arthur wasn't a god. He was just folklore. Here's Spark, Thunderbird, Dragon of Okanto Falls. Okay. You got the dragon. So out of the whole box, there appears to be one full art. There's Momo. Wingok. Ho. Like Ho-Oh? That looks an awful lot like Pokemon Ho-Oh. All right. There we have it, everybody. That's the end of the box. Metazoo, the original series, out now. Here's Shuvash Dragon. Okay. Thank you, James Trimble. That's it. That was his box. Did he do well? Can anyone tell me? I did see he pulled a Mothman. He pulled two Mothman, actually. So out of the whole box, there was only one full art, and it was a Mothman full art. There it is. There you go. I thought this was a nice design, the Raichu. Look at that. I think it's important to have really good design. That one's very pretty. And then here are your two Mothmans. Mothmans equal dollar signs in the Metazoo community. Okay, thank you, James Trimble. Kind of grabbing my slab there, huh? Where am I going to run into your bag? He didn't say, okay, he said I have a bag. All right, let's go look for it. Mr. James. Here it is, James Trimble with the small bag, but now the bag's going to be really fat. think you can go in the other box, James. Oops. Tonight, if you're looking to go into a Pokemon battle, we have one person that we need for the Miss Magis. It's a $22 battle. Jump in now, and we'll see who pulls. Okay, we're jumping over here. Mr. Edwin is in. It's over. NHCC. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and where are my cards? So this Pokemon battle is decided by an actual Pokemon duel with actual Pokemon cards. Each person will be dealt 3 cards, and whoever has the strongest Pokemon wins the duel. I got a letter saying customers can now order grading off eBay, and the seller will be shipping to an eBay address instead of to the customer. That's so crazy, man. Love it. I think that'll really increase the amount of Pokemon card grading by a lot. Duel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck. Oh, Chansey's hard to beat. Magneton. So Chansey versus Magneton. Elizabeth wins the first round. Oh, that's the 20 HP card. Elizabeth pulls a new card from the top. She is Moltres plus 20, which is 90. Computer search beats Moltres. You ready? Tyranitar. All right. It's tied. Venomoth is a solid 70. Ooh. Oh, it's going to NHCC. Blaziken beats Venomoth. That's 2 out of 3. NHCC wins the battle. Good luck. All right. Whoa. That was fun, man. So what happens now, I'm not going to draw that badge again, but what I am going to do is I'm going to say 1. So that ticks up to 8, as in 8 gym badges. Okay. So to do another one of those, you got to look for a card like this to be able to jump into. They come in various prices, so you can prefer one that's expensive or one that's cheap. Although, when they're more expensive, they tend to be a nicer card, right? Like, look, this is a PSA 10 Weedle Stadium. How did you like that, Mr. NHCC? Was that fun? It's actually not a lot different from just having, you know, custom booster packs. And, yeah, here we are. Maybe what we should have is if one person gets the slab, another person should get a spare card. So, Elizabeth, your prize for second place is this belly bolt. How about that? I think that's smart. Okay, your belly bolt pull. All right. So we'll do a second place prize each time. NHCC 100 store credit to John. All right. There it is. That's interesting. 7 Pokey Shuffles, says Elizabeth. 7 Pokey Shuffles. Good luck. This episode brought to you by Elizabeth. She's going deep. 1, 2, 3. A couple people have gone deep. James Trimble and Steven Sistrunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those, those Slabaway payments get huge, man. Okay, what do we got? Nidorina, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Charcadet, Sylveon, Tauros. Ah, it's a cold round. I'm so sorry. Would you like to donate these or keep these cards in your bag? Let me know. All right. So we are all out of orders. You guys keep looking at what you'd like to do next. I'm going to go get a drink while you guys place your next order, okay? I'm thirsty as hell, dude. Lots of cool cards on the table. Lots of packs to open. Take a careful look at the menu in the description of the YouTube live stream. Let's get this, probably a new break, right, guys? About time for a new break. A lightning bolt break. All right, let me go get a drink. All right, I'm back. What do we got over here? Anything interesting I can show you guys? I'll have a sip here. All right. Mr. Left again? No, not really. Whew. Is your wife thinking about increasing her 401k contribution? No, not at all. We actually don't like the 401k. Even though there's matching and all that, and government, you know, tax deferment, you can only use it when you're like 1,000,000 years old, like when you're dead. So we have discovered over the years we don't like it. We like to have our money now and to actually have fun. There it is. So everyone tells you to do the 401k tax deferment. Maybe when we're 60 or 70, we'll be like, oh, we wish we put all our money into the tax deferred 401k. But man, we want to live life before we're 50. It's annoying, isn't it? Because they really want you to put money in that thing. Here it is. Here it is. Money that you're not allowed to access. And that they penalize you if you do access it. I almost feel like they want you to do it so they can penalize you later. All right, that's it. Hathim for a Holo Live Elite Spark. Thank you, Hathim. Our solo leveling packs in English. They are in Korean. We are. Best pulls in the solo leveling packs are going to be signature pulls. Hathim, we're starting you a new bag. Okay. Friggin' 401k. Well, everyone tells you to do it and it's so smart. But then you realize you've put all your money in the 401k and you're not allowed to touch it. And you're like, well, what if I want to live life now? You look at it, yeah, you can touch it when you're 69 years old. You're croaking. It's kind of awful in a certain way. And then the punishment for withdrawing early is so severe. It's almost like they're saying, wrap your money up into the stock market for us so that we get rich. It's kind of annoying. Almost makes it seem like the 401k system is sort of like a giant bubble. Kind of like Bitcoin almost. Do you guys like Gengar? He's pretty cool. New slab break. It really isn't that bad, says Faith. Sure, sure. Well, we do have contributors to the system. It's just that maybe not the maximum amount. That's all. All right, let's take a quick look at this. Holy Jesus, dude. this it? I'm trying to find out what exactly this Gengar is. Is this it? This might be it. It's called Phantom Gate. Yeah, it's called Phantom Gate. Okay, oops. Did not want to do that. All right, so let's look this up. When jobs match 12% and I can pull out, it is really not that bad. A strange full art Gengar Slab. Interesting. You pretty strange. It's a nice card. The real problem with it is it's pretty much too cheap. Doesn't really make sense to host this as a break, but okay. We'll do it anyways. So here's your new Master Ball break. It is Gengar. Gengar. So nice. Don't forget this lovely Meganium over here. If you guys aren't in the Meganium, you're missing out. Oh, wait, hold on. What grading company is this? This is Ace Grading. They have a really cool indestructible slab. Okay. Similar to the Meganium, this is a smaller break. Should end pretty fast. All right. Master Ball's getting worse every time. It looks so bad. All right, there we have it. Next up, we have an order from Elizabeth Rains. 6 of the Pokey Shuffle. You've got it. 6 Pokey Shuffles. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Non-drillable, not feasible. Fetch thine drill. We do have a drill card if you want to contribute $1 to it. Mega Venusaur. Ooh. Hoot Hoot 10. Chocolate Rain. Okay. There's her pulls. Let's take a quick look at this. Elizabeth, you're doing too good tonight. You're taking me to the cleaners. Mega Venusaur. Ah. And Hoot Hoot. Ah. There it is. That's a nice Hoot Hoot. I'm over here hooting. Okay. Wow. Okay. I put in an order with you. Did you get it? It says Aquanix. Hey, what's up? I'm sure I did. Oops, I spelled this wrong. Elizabeth Rains. Boop. 2 cards for 1. It's the 2-for-1 special. Okay, we have an order from Grady Williams. And after Grady Williams, we have an order for Elizabeth again. We're looking for Aquanix real fast. Hit refresh. What's one of those South Park packs? Did you see that earlier today? Aquanix, I actually don't see an order from you. Could you tell me the name of the order? I'll go look it up. Yeah, Mr. Aquanix, if you could tell me the name of the order, let me know. Why do you have an Ace Grading Slab? Yeah, I found it. I liked it. Ace Grading. Really nice. I've sold these before. Have you guys ever seen these Ace Grading Slabs before? It's a UK grading company, and it's not bad. We were testing out how hard it was to break an ace grading slab one day. We took a hammer to it. Really hard to break one of these slabs. Very impressive. Yeah, I don't have anything against other grading companies. Gonzalez? Dominic Gonzalez. All right, let's go hunting for Dominic Gonzalez. Let's see where that name is. By Randolph Pokemon. Yeah, I heard about that. Nice. Okay, I'm in PayPal looking for Dominic. Oh, here it is, Dominic Gonzalez. Sololeveling, 4 packs. Weird. I don't know why this one didn't show up. It would have been right before James Trimble, this order. Huh. Strange. Let's go get those 4 levels of solo leveling. I don't know what happened. Strange. I'm interested in one of your Illustrator packs. Feel free to scan my bag and see what you can equate to $20. All right, Uncle Mike. Are you Miguel Vasquez? I'm trying to remember your name. Do you still grade cards? Yes, actually I do. You can do it, but it's very, very expensive. So I still grade cards, but it's pricey. It is actually, we just made progress on that. Karis was updating the computer we used to create the labels. So I believe the computer's all ready to go now. Uncle Mike says yes. So we'll have to take a quick look into that bag, Mr. Mike. All right. And we'll snip this. Okay. Oh, he's S rank now. Don't mess with little bro anymore. Yeah, beat your buns up. Okay, you got the whole crew. All right, they don't need anyone else. How are they so strong? Doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be able to take on a monster that size. Sololeveling. Okay, all the good guys, maybe. And this guy, Wu Jin Chur. He's a secret bad guy. Yo, that's cool, the ID card. You like it? I gave it to Mr. Dominic for free. Thank you, Dominic. All right. Did you have a bag, Dominic? I actually don't remember. Here it is. Yes, you do. All right. Miguel wants to make a trade for the Illustrators. You know, I'm not really seeing anything that catches my eye here. You got your Gengar, Pikachu. You know, those come out of very cheap packs, I'd say. I don't think you have enough. There it is. Bit of a small bag, that one. All right. Now, back to this. Grady Williams, 1 Dan to Dan box. Mr. Grady. Good. Welcome, guys, to the late night stream. It's Friday night. What are you guys up to other than watching the stream? Did you watch the Minecraft movie? What'd you guys do for fun this weekend? Oops. There it is. Snipping this. Snipping this. Ooh, I got itchy eyeball. Hold on. Ugh. No worries, I thought I had more. Oh, so scratchy, so itchy. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. All right. That's good. This round's for Grady Williams. He's got a $55 box here. He's hoping to pull a signature. Mr. It's the Monday to Monday crew. Yeah. There you go. I thought that would be a holo. She's doing a little salute. There's a full art popped out. Full art number 1. Pink-haired girl. Mr. It's National Rat Day. Really? I didn't know there was a thing. Okay. Ooh. Moki. This guy got like crazy bird feet. He's some Japanese monster, huh? Year of the Snake. That's right. It's my year. I was born in 1989. I'm Year of the Snake. Hiss. All right. Now you know what group I'd be in, and I'm Slytherin. All right. Here we are. Oops. Okay. Oh. 420's coming up. True, we got an oddish ready to go. We're going to have a special 420 oddish break, probably. This. All right. Konnichiwa. I'll donate 1 to the Pokebox. You'd like to donate 1 to the Pokebox. Which one? One of these? This? I don't really understand values on these cards. I wonder what everyone's going to do on 429. Oh, that's a great question. It's such an obscure date. Hufflepuffs love kitties. Oh, do they? I'm assuming probably the promo. Me either. All right. So we'll donate this promo. There it is. Good luck. Landing on 6563. The donation remains in the box. All right, Grady with the G. Let's find your bag. That's the Pokepot. You can donate a card to it. All right. And then we'll roll some dice for you for fun. Okay. Cold dice. My mom's birthday is 420. I'm about to open my first pack of Journey Together. I'm getting nervous. What? You're crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Elizabeth says she'll take 2 spots in the Bandai Starters break. All right. Good luck over there. Yes, this means that, doesn't that mean that there's only one, wait, that means they're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Elizabeth, that's the end of the break. You didn't need to ask anyone to join. It's over. She was like, somebody should join it. It was you. You joined it. Get comfortable, everyone. The Bandai Starters break is beginning. Do you still have both your cats? Yeah, they're still thinking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why do these packs stick to each other? Must be the nature of plastic or something. Do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 packs are in. Here we are with the free card. A little bonus poker card for someone. just to make it a little more fun. Okay. Good luck. We're beginning. 13, but it says 14. Oh, oh, why did I think it was 13? All right, hold on. No, he's right. We are missing, we need one more person. One more person didn't buy in by chance, did they? No, he's right. We are one short. Oh, we're close. We grab one more pack. Okay, we got 14 in there. We're ready to go. We just got to sell one more spot. For some reason, my brain thought that it was a 13-spot break. Isn't that strange? I think that was because the Dragonite was a 13-spot break. Did I mention my sleep schedule is very different these days? I go to sleep directly after the stream. So this is the very, 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 very end of the night for me. Murkrow looking fantastic. Okay. Kendo for mod. And I was going to start shuffling and be like, wait, what? Athim, 4 more Holo Lives. Okay, you got it, Mr. Athim. I got you guys all excited. All right, let's see. Good. Oh, there you go. Good Watame. Is that what it says? Look at that, Mr. Athim. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. Athim doing well tonight. You feeling better, mister? Oh, yeah. There it is. I think my sleep schedule is better for the weekends for sure. You know, I go to sleep earlier and then I wake up earlier. I wake up around 1 a.m. now, or 1 p.m. now. And so this gives me way more time to hang out and have fun. So it's a trade-off because I'm much sleepier in the nighttime stream, which you might be able to detect actually. But on the flip side, I am awake earlier on the weekend, so we have more time together. There you go. I'm not coughing as much. What do you think that's all about? Where did the cough go? I mean, I still cough from time to time, but where did the cough go? Definitely a cat allergy. Ooh. All right. All right, look at that. Ooh. That's for Mr. Athim. Top loader, please. All right. Athim says, that's 941. You got to clip it. Okay, give me a second here. You know, I don't really clip these very often, do I? The girl card pulls. I never really know how anyone feels about it. Look at that. You see that? All right. We'll go ahead and mention it to Mr. Mike's side. We'll give it a try. Let's see. We're jumping over here to stream clips. Holo live pull. Occurring at 1:43. There it is. All right. We've gone ahead and time-stamped it. Wrath says last sold 600 on eBay. Pretty good still. Shows you guys how important it is to get those Siggies. All right, look at that. $20 illustration packs. It gives you all of the illustration contest winner cards. Give it a try. It's $20 a pack. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what's next. Andrew A. Martin finished the break. Andrew Martin was next. That's it. This is completed now, everybody. Andrew Martin. We're having a nice Friday night together. All right. Good. How about some giveaways? You guys want some giveaways? It's this one right here. We're using that bag. So, Andrew Martin, you're in now. And what I recall is actually everything's good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. All right. Pretty hot pull. All right. Sleep schedule. What's that? I know, right? BGS grade? Yeah, BGS grade, question mark. There's BGS, CGC, and PSA. Hi, LaFlame. Hope you're doing good, bro. All right. $600. What an incredible pull. Does that make Hathim the top for tonight? I know Elizabeth pulled the Dragonite, right? But I don't think the Dragonite is as expensive as a $600 card. I think the Dragonite's cheaper than that. So I think Hathim's the top pull of the night. Chump ain't making it easier, but still alive, and that's most important. Yeah, his moves are definitely going to make the crypto market shakier. All right, give me a number, guys. Crypto and just in general, the stock market and everything. It's a change in global trade, really. I wonder if he'll back down at all. I wonder if he will. He's got 4 years. I feel like he won't. I feel like he's going to test the. He's going to play chicken first, and chicken has not been played yet. All right. Give me a number. You should roll 5. Guys, still here? Oh. I need like a dice or something to roll. Oh, there it is. 2, 1, 2. There it is. Okay, that's split. Very good. And now the names. So let's show off the names right now, actually. Okay, the names have been shown off. Yeah, what do you think will happen in the crypto markets, Mr. LaFlame? I feel like with the stock market falling so hard, the crypto guys are definitely going to sell off their crypto because they're going to be thinking about buying stock or just worrying that, you know, the market continues to tank. But, you know, if you've been storing your money in crypto, the temptation is to sell your crypto and buy stocks. It is. Same with the gold guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but gold actually suddenly went down 3%. You know what that is? That's a sell-off. Oops. In my opinion, that's a sell-off. The gold actually went down too. That's what I was saying. I think gold guys should probably liquidate their gold at the top of the gold market and then try to buy stocks right now. All right, give me a number. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, there it is. This very expensive Bandai Starters card. Here goes. Who's going to pull it? Sebastian Amador. Marco Arboleto. Sorry, Marco. Marco. No luck. Joseph Jones. NHCC. Andrew Martin. No luck, Andrew. Jonathan Morris. Is Elizabeth going to grab this? Mr. Eddie Mendoza. Riley Kredowicz. Oh, her odds are going up. Elizabeth. Okay, there we go. Her odds are going down now. Joshua Collins. Elizabeth. And that's it. Wow. Elizabeth takes 2 breaks tonight. Does that make her top pull again? She took 2 breaks tonight. Holy moly, man. Jonathan Morris. That's the star card for Jonathan Morris. There's no star card in this break. There's no star card in this break, Jonathan Morris. Hate to break that to you. That's just habit. But as you can see, there's no star written on the sticker. The reason why there's no star card on the clearance break, the clearance break is the one that receives the star card. My apologies. You did not actually get that pull. And there is the poker card Rapunzel, the live action that was canceled. Elizabeth takes the Rapunzel card. Holy Jesus, dude. Tonight's been Elizabeth's night when it comes to luck. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no star card, actually. I'll give you a poker card if you'd like. If you'll take it. Here you go, Jonathan. Oh, that's nice. Elsa. Elsa, you know, if that Elsa graded 10, it probably would be worth a pretty good amount of money. Here you go. Oops. Star card. I put the star card into the star card break. It makes no sense. There we are. Okay. So I don't immediately put this into anyone's bags. We place this to the side to keep the stream moving fast. Bam, baby, lock and rock ref full art at 166 first pack. What? All right. We're getting a play-by-play. Here's this. Okay, these can be tossed. I think I'd like to put this in here. Keep things simple. Okay, and that's going to say Elizabeth Reigns. Okay. Oops. Wait, look at that. Poker card came right out, actually. All right, we gotta be careful with that. Time for a restock. We get to pick a new clearance card. How interesting. New clearance card, huh? A card that we're going to sell on clearance. What should that be? Might have to take a minute to go looking for it. Did Tammy catch the outcome of the break? There we go. Very nice. Get ape. All right, lovely. All right, thank you so much, Tammy. Checking in on that. There's Numel. That's nice. All right, if I just could take a quick look, I might be able to pick out a new clearance break real fast. Could be, oh, I know exactly what it's going to be. I already know. It's on the table right now. It's a card I've had for a little while. This guy. He's $250. Let's make him a $200 break. And before we do that, let's make sure I'm not losing a ton of money when I do that. He's actually for sale for like $260, or no, $280 online. Okay. No, we're going to do okay. All right. Perfect. This is the perfect card for the clearance break. It's a card where I have some room to drop its price. So at $200, it should just be a 1 in 5. All right. Excuse me. What a goofy sticker. So there it is. You can actually buy into this. You don't have to be pulled and placed into it. If you like it, you can just jump straight in. It's a 1 in 5 odds for Tentacruel, PSA 10, Topps Tentacruel. Beautiful. Wow, we do a lot of breaks. Don't, oh, wow, I like this camera positioning a little bit better than what we were just doing. Okay. Hey, is my Slabaway due this month? I got it last. You got it last. Hey, Space Knights, how are you doing? Let's take a quick look at Slabaway. All right, and you're under Kara Nichols. It says April 25th. TCCG girl, no fee. It's not due until 6 months from April. So, you know, you got tons of time, actually. Tons of time. All right. All right, all right. Now, what do we have? We have Roger Gray, 2 packs of Magic, Doctor Who. Remember Doctor Who, mister? I remember. I remember. All right. Here it is. Doctor Who, Magic the Gathering. Gather around, children. We're opening up some Magic the Gathering. What's the new star card? Here it is. It's actually the new clearance break. That's what it's called. But the clearance break always receives the star card. Technically, the new star card could be the booster slab break. That guy is really slow, the booster slab break. All right. Oops. All right. Pull a cereal. We never pulled a cereal doctor yet. Yeah, and we have plenty of this product left, so we might have one waiting to be pulled. So here's Forest, 5th Doctor, Death in Heaven, The Curse of Fenric, Irrigated, Strax, 6th Doctor, Port Town, Martha Jones, Fiery Islet, Dark, the Dalek Emperor. That's cool. Inspiring Refrain, Smoldering Marsh, Fugitive Doctor, Sarah Smith, and Alien Rhino. Okay. So would you prefer Tentacruel or Booster Slab Break? I may swap between either one. I'll probably focus on the Booster Slab Break for a little while. Plains, 12th Doctor, Sontaron, Ian, 10th Doctor, Start the TARDIS, The Moment, Solemn Simulacrum, Gallifrey, Horizon Canopy, Weeping Angel, War Doctor, and Dalek Squad. Cool, cool. Got that right at the end, huh? Okay. Surge Foil, Dalek Emperor. Nice. Okay, that's Roger Gray. Thanks for the order tonight, Roger. Appreciate it. Look at these pulls, guys. All right, that's Magic the Gathering Collector's Edition booster. Those have a chance for the serialized cards. Now let's go hunting for your bag. Matt's here. Hello, Matt. How are you? Mr. LaFlame says BTC decoupled from stocks today. The S&P 500 went down, but Bitcoin went up a few percent. Oh, very cool. Maybe all the people who are pulling out of the stock market are buying Bitcoin. Maybe that's what's happening. This Roger Gray. Here it is. Mr. Roger. Look at the writing on this bag. This had to have been Karis's writing. And why does it say 126 when it's actually 125? Oh my God. Is that Karis or is that Alexis's writing? I actually don't know. That's really funny. Okay. Good watching the stream till I sleep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's Shining Magikarp. Piplup. Fantastic card, Piplup. Flareon, Victory Bell, and Glowbat. Ooh. No matter what happens, until this tariff trade war ends, there will be blood. That sounds like that one movie, There Will Be Blood. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Okay, here we go. Drainage. Mr. Athim has ordered a pregrade on his lovely card. Well, let's start with the centering. Your top to bottom centering will stop you from getting a black label. Okay, that's my main thoughts. So I would not try for black label. Therefore, I'd probably go for PSA 10 or CGC Pristine 10. Probably PSA 10. Yeah, your top to bottom centering is slightly off. Okay. The front of the card has no, like border symmetry, so they're going to grade the entire, my opinion, they're going to grade the entire thing off of the symmetry on the back. And so what that means is probably a PSA 10 if you're lucky. Okay. Taking advantage of that pregrade. Are we out of orders? We are out of orders. The queue is empty. There's no orders in the queue. Let's get Piplup into the Holo Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's how many spots you need for one Piplup. Popper, Poker, Piplup, 10. This is a chase card. PSA don't give out 10s anymore. True. They do sometimes, though. All right, cool. Great card over here. All right. It's rigged. It says Ace. Hey, what's up, Ace? How's it going, man? What do we have here? We've got a $85 Weiss Schwartz Hello Kitty. This guy's already on the table. Ooh, this is nice. Cubone. Pupitar. This Poor Covenant Jackal 8. This Fampi 9. And this base set Ghastly. Super nice. Let's put Fan P into the box for 25. Okay. Okay. Dang, I dozed off. I got the Pocket Monster break as well. She fell asleep. Yes, in fact, you did. How about that, Elizabeth? Okay. Good. Ooh, my room's getting cold. I can feel it. Let me check the weather. No. Weather here. It says it's 45 right now. 45 degrees. That's pretty cold. Let me turn on my the heat. Okay, I'll be back. Place an order, guys. We got an empty queue. Boy, the lights in the house flicker so dang much, man. It makes you think something's wrong with the wiring. How about this card right here? God dang it. All right. How about this Dark Charmeleon? He's pretty cool. Dark Charmeleon. What does this guy sell for today? Oops. Okay. Shipping delayed. CGC pristine. Set to land. I could offer this for sale. I'm going to set this over here for now, though. Can't decide. Let's check the queue. See if there's anything new in the queue. Looks like the queue is empty. I'm hitting refresh on the queue right now, guys. What time is it? It's 2 hours deep. 3:14 a.m. We have at least 2 hours left with each other. Now, as you guys know, we have a giveaway box. Let's go ahead and hit reset on the giveaway channel. The giveaway channel is set up. Type in TCC to be part of the giveaway tonight. Good. So if we're at a natural lull in the stream, I'd like to go back to repos real fast. We never completed those. Slabaway. Nice. We're using a little thing to check where I've stopped. So we've got Israel Rodriguez. He's good. Ivan Rodriguez. He's good. Jacob Dagamba. Jesse Salinas. Jonathan Lewandowski. Kabutops. That says September. This one actually is due. Okay, and then March to March. Says here we have a Jorge Ponce from March 2024 to March 2025. It's officially April, and it looks like he never finished it. That's Jorge Ponce. We're going to go look into that one, because that looks like it could be pretty expensive. What is that one? All right, so he has canceled a very, very valuable Gengar card. I'm going to be moving this over real fast. Ryan's heading out. You can't leave. enter on that. We're going to go to the reclaim channel. We're going to go look up the price of this at the time that we canceled it. Gengar Cardos. Gengar Cardos. Okay. So there we have it. So that one's done. He's probably going to come back up for sale. Let me get a price on this, though. We're going to find out what the tax price is. 3.4. So 3.44. Ready? You guys are going to like this one. There it is. Gengar coming back up. Oh, I'm out of sleeves. Do I have more on the table, maybe? Nope. Okay, I got to go grab some sleeves. I was just standing. I got to go get some sleeves. I'll be right back. I don't just have some down by my chair, do I? That'd be nice. No? No, I never have enough. All right, we're having a great time together. It's Friday night. We are late into the stream now. Do you think my card would get BGS Gold label? Potentially. Here we are. All right. Okay. Special card coming up for sale, guys. Extremely rare Game Boy Cardos Gengar. All right. You know, I kind of like it better when they have a bit more of a style to them. Give me a second. All right. So this is a card that I hold a lot of myself because I'm a big fan, and I'll continue to buy them over time. But not just that, I share them with you guys too. This Gengar right here is one of the best Gengars in the hobby, in my opinion. Very hard to grade. Is a Cardos vending card. It'll never increase in price very much. And most of all, it has the Game Boy artwork right there. Mr. Jorge Pons put this into Slabaway a while back, but I think it was too much for him to handle. Too big of a card. Look at that. Encapsulated a while ago. You might be able to have them re-encapsulated. But yeah, that is a very, very rare card. So let me talk about the population a little bit. Falling asleep, pull fire, peace out, guys. You can't just go to sleep. Where are these guys going to sleep? Think that's okay to just go to sleep? Oh, I can't even scan it because it's the old style. So we got to do cert lookup. PSA cert lookup. Here it is. Okay. Type in his number. His number is 2566 3155. Easy enough. Okay. Population 66. So here's the thing about this card. PSA never differentiated between the greens and the reds, so he's really probably about pop 33, assuming they graded on average the same. So he's about pop 33. It's extremely rare. All right, so that's back from Slabaway, everybody. How about those repos? Okay, we're hitting refresh over here. Let's take a look and see if we have new orders. Are you doing rip and ships right now? I sure am, Mr. Daniel. All right, so this is Robert Brown, Cubone Slab. Cubone's gone. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Nice. I feel like I recognize you, Daniel. Did they get a refund or just SOL? In his case, there's no refund because he didn't really pay anything into it. And it actually, you got to have some equity in the card. And then also, when you want the refund, you have to come ask for it, okay? So we record what is possible for the refund. This card wasn't going to have a refund. He just didn't make payments on it. All right, now we have an order from Matthew. Japanese OP11, 10 packs, got a few bags in the MA overflow. I will have my own overflow soon. Oh, yeah? Japanese OP11, 10 packs. Okay, let's go find that first. None of these? How about this? This is OP11. That's OP11, right? Am I going crazy? That's not OP11, that's OP10. All right. I was here like 4 years ago. Daniel. Here we are. Haha. Felt like I recognized your little name or title or something. Maybe the thumbnail. It is. All right. We're about to hit on 100,000. What do you think of that, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10. That's for Matthew T. Still time to spend money on cards, Mr. Daniel. Did you have a bag with us in the past? Do you remember? 4 years ago would have been like nickname period, time period. All right. It still works the same way. Can you believe it? It works exactly the same way. You send money on PayPal or some other method, and that's it. That's all there is to it. I believe I got some Evolving Skies from you. Oh, nice. That would have been in 2021. So that would have been about 3 years ago. All right. Okay. You got an SR. Well, now it's going to get too warm in here, man. That heat's so impactful. Okay. Holo. Holo. This is for Matthew. He paid $40 for this round. He's looking for a manga card that should be worth 1,000 or more. Multiple thousands. But they're pretty hard to pull. He's going to pull this girl with a reasonable sized bosom. What are the prices? Well, it just depends on what you want to open, Mr. Daniel. Here's the popular set right now. Journey Together. It's an $8 pack. That's real popular. So a lot of people opening that. All right. Matthew. All right. But it depends on what you want to open. If you want to open something else, it's all got a different price. All right. Very nice, very nice. Hut them, 3 of the new Metazoos. Yes, let's get that opened. Is Sean, how's it going, Sean? I hope you're having a nice night. He says, I love your voice. Oh, that's kind, man. I get people who say they hate my voice. Isn't that funny? When I got started a long time ago on YouTube, I was pretty nervous about speaking into a microphone. Here it is. After you do it for a really long time, you kind of stop caring. All right. I still remember my earliest recordings. It was for Dark Souls. I think my very, 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 very first recording was Dark Souls 3, and I was using the Lothric Great Spear, and I didn't know what I was doing. Here we are. Such a long time ago. I watched so long ago, I remember when you went through each pack card for card. Well, those would have been my earliest videos, right? Like Unified Minds, right? It is them. All right. So you're going to pick up Billy Whack, Blazing Jetpack. Here's Giant Salamander, Opportunity, Piazza Bird, but it's drawn differently. Look at that, totally different art style. I have my first ever video recording interview. I have to read the question and respond with the video. Lol, I am nervous. Video recording interview. Oh, wow. So really they have you create a video of yourself talking to them. That's interesting. Been tuning in ever since. Oh, that's nice. Here it is. Metal Man of Blamabama. Schlamabammy. Okay, here you go, Mr. Athim. He's thinking about where to send this sheep girl. All right. All right. We are caught up on all the orders. If you're watching this and you're brand new, try placing an order. Just head right over to the description of the live stream. You'll see everything for sale, and you'll see how to pay as well. It's really uncomplicated. You just send money to PayPal. That's it. We also have other methods like CASHAPP, VENMO, ZELLE. Ooh, that's a nice Togetic. Here's a cheap and affordable $17,000 Gengar. Sky Rich Gengar. I bought it back when it was $4,000. Wow. So cheap, so affordable. Truly a card for anyone. Here's Dodrio. God, that's a nice looking Dodrio. Here's Pokemon Red. Ooh. What is the journey together in the description? That shows you that you could buy a whole box for a certain price. I love when you tried to let viewers join the video until that one time the kid said a bad word. Oh, you actually remember that. Yeah. We tried to do a voice chat in Discord that would come through the iPad. I don't think it was an iPad. I think it was the computer. And then a kid came straight into the chat room and dropped the N-bomb. And I was like, well, that's why we can't have nice things. It's funny to look back on, but it was annoying at the time, wasn't it? Pack price, box price, precisely. Been here since January 2020. That's a long time, Pokebeast. Pokebeast, you got to grab that Pokeball, man. Here's Eddie Mendoza, solo leveling box. All right, this is for Eddie Mendoza. One box of solo leveling. So this is the hottest item on the menu. We've sold a ton of this already. Surprisingly popular. I didn't think it would be so popular. It is. We haven't sold as much in the nighttime stream. You should have seen how much was selling in the daytime stream. People have no chill. Yeah. Yeah, can't be dropping the N-bomb. Just not a thing. That's my Grell Gengar. I'll work towards it. You could probably... Oh, this one right here? This one? Oh, yeah. Here it is. All right, let's see. Snipping this. And... snipping these. And... snipping this. And... snipping this. He's a great Gengar. Really surprising how expensive he got over time. All right. Did you hear, LaFlame? I'm getting my Southern Islands Mew back, and it was found to be authentic. What company is the Sololeveling? It's not Weiss, right? This is not Weiss. Might be this Mapniverse. Here it is. All right. Oh, that's no good. Okay. So we'll have to get you something better than that. Okay. How about this? This wasn't affected, was it? No? Oh. Weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish opening these real fast. Let's see if you pull the signature. If you pull the signature, I'm not gonna get your replacement for this. If you don't pull a signature, I'm gonna get your replacement promo, okay? So let's see how lucky you get first. Because I don't like seeing that. But that is kind of part of the game. Sometimes you get the unlucky box with the bent corner. The Mew is really a grail for Mew collectors. I think you're sitting on a gold mine with that one. Hey, what is this music? This music makes me think of that baked beans commercial. Baked beans. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for the... here it is, for the Mew. Can't wait for that to come back. I just want to see it. I want to see it again. Ooh. Gogan-He. All right. Oh, the bad guys are common cards. That's interesting, huh? Wu Chin Jin Chul. All right. This creepy spider monster. Knight Commander Shadow Igris. Okay. Sung Jinwoo. And South Korea is really doing a great job with this art. Oh, wow. That's a really pretty card. All right. No luck, though. No signature. So I think I said I'd get you a bonus promo pack. Okay, give me a moment. Imagine it went south. Yeah. Yeah, that card's going to have a great story to it now. Because when I initially bought it for like $5,000, it was really hard to imagine that I got it so cheap. I was like, why is this so cheap? This card should not cost this little. It's obvious because the guy knew. He had to have known. He knew that it was deactivated, and he was dumping the card off on me because he was scared that he had a fake card. And then I got suckered. I bought it like a dummy. And yet, it's a happy story because I got it taken care of with PSA. I sent it to them, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's real. And then they also didn't downgrade it. So that is a lucky thing for me. I feel like that's one of the things that made PSA so popular. That's why I think that it's a mistake for them to be so harsh on the grading now. There's a point where it's too harsh. Ooh, wow. You are lucky for that bonus promo pack, Mr. Eddie. Look at that. All right, that's a good bonus pack. If I just send 288, which is 8 times 36, can I just get 36 loose packs? Yes, you can do the 36 loose packs, absolutely. Yes, the price of $324 is to get that promo card. All right. That was a clever observation. Okay, here we go, Mr. Eddie. Ooh. Let's grab your bag. Eddie, where would I have seen... Where did I last see you, mister? You're over here. Let's see. Ah, you got a fat bag, dude. I sent for a Sololeveling box, too. Only the full arts. All right, sounds good. So you got 2 bags here. Yeah, everyone's opening this set really fast. And it's been an interesting experimental set because I didn't know what to think of it. I have a guy in Korea who's kind of selling me these Pokemon Korean boxes. He's like, you got to buy the Sololeveling box. He pushed it so hard. I was like, I don't want it. And he's like, this is all I'm selling. He's like, everyone's buying this. I was like, all right, send me 2 cases of it. Okay, lovely. Do you ever get scared that you'll snip off the top of the cards? I shake in my boots every day. So here goes Mr. LaFlame. All right. Ooh, we got to get you a modern Mr. LaFlame box then, huh? Keep this separated from the ones that have received some grading and some sorting. All right, here it is. So you are looking to pull a signature out of here. A lot of the cards are very similar each time you open a box. But the chase card is a signature card, and it looks very nice. PSA didn't want to use their insurance. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe if they could have downgraded it and said, actually, this is a 9 now, but they didn't. Maybe they didn't want to use their insurance. Rank A. Woo Jin Chul. Okay. Very nice. So we're snipping up these. Okay. And this. And this. Woo Jin Chul. The way his name sounds reminds me a lot of Squid Game. They had a lot of sounds in their language like that when they're speaking. All right. Baddies. Go Gun Hee. Here, so this pack is kind of like a cold pack. There's nothing in it. They have a nice matte finish. It's really interesting. Let's put the Cartonon statue. You're going to get the Carton statue, okay? You said holos only, but I'm going to give you this guy, okay? Let's see. Oh, look at this. You got Igris. I think that's a really cool full art. Yeah, I'd say the card list isn't huge for this set, but it seems to be very hard to pull the top cards. Here's Baek Yunho. Baek? Okay, here's a little Igris. That's cool, right? I sent for Sololeveling. Oh, I already read that. Okay. spider that sat down beside her. All right, all right, all right. Aha. Woo Jinchuru. Hi again. What's up, PDX? How's it going, man? Okay, here's Gogun He. And cold. There it is. I'm going to go broke soon, says Daniel O. Now, why do you say that, Daniel? Did you send in an order? Is that why? Cool. All right, so if I were you, I'd be considering grading the Igris. It might grade 10, slightly off center. There it is. I like the Igris a lot. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. There we go. I'm feeling like I'm not dead or dying of any end-stage diseases yet, so that's pretty good, right? One day the doctor just tells you, yeah, your liver's failing, your kidneys are failing, your heart's failing, you got lung cancer, you got a brain tumor. You know, one day the doctor just tells you that, and that's the end for you, and you're like, all right. It's like being told your turn at playing the video game is over, you know? All right. Okay, Mr. LaFlame, you're in the L box. Actually, I'm going to put you to my right side. I'm going to put you to my right side because I feel like you're more active. No, I'm going to put you in the L box. All right, into the L box you go. Not going to lie, you cooked. Okay, nope, I'm alive and healthy today. I think Pokemon is going to crash. Just kidding. Now, a lot of people are probably thinking and feeling that way. Hey, it's Mr. Heejun Kang. Is it Kang or Kong? He says, 36 of the journey together, the friends we made along the way. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I believe that's Mr. Daniel. Here it is, Daniel. Let's get you a whole box opened. So, Daniel, you're in luck. I think you're going to pull the Cynthia or the Ho-Oh. That was me. All right, nice, dude. Appreciate the big order. So this is why the whole box tends to cost more, but you bought 36 loose packs. Kind of a weird situation, isn't it? I like to keep this. I use all the parts of the dead animal. I've been stocking some base set 2 packs. Base set 2 packs. Wow, that is the one vintage set that I really don't like. And so I never buy any of it. I remember base set 2 as a kid, as a teenager. Nobody liked base set 2. It was like this stinky reprint. And I still have that feeling about it today. It's like, what the hell is this crap? It's not to rain on your parade or anything. I think it's true, though, because when you look at the base set 2 prices, those booster boxes did not go up in price compared to, like, Team Rocket, for example. Team Rocket has gone way, way higher in price. But even Fossil and Jungle, I think, have risen in price more. The prices show. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I avoided that set because I didn't like it when I was younger. There we go. All right. Here goes. Daniel O, are you ready? We got pairs Iris Fighting Spirit. Ooh. Okay, you're picking up Iris. Maractus. Looking really well centered. This could be a great box. Look at the centering on that. Okay. Good luck. Torchic. Balda Meowscarada. Daniel, thanks for stopping by and placing this order. How's life been for you, man? Minchino, Blaziken. Base set 2 ain't doing much compared to other vintage sets. Yeah, and see, and that doesn't surprise me because it's like, who's opening base set 2, bro? Just open the actual base set. Open the real deal. That's what people have the nostalgia for. I think the low price on base set 2 lures people in, but it's a trap. Voltorb. Here's Ruffian, Zacian, Borf. So those are 3 of the 5 cards I needed to finish the master set. Holy, really? That's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. All right, we got Rabombi, Magmortar, Lechonk, Oricorio Lycanroc AR. Lovely. Okay, looking real good. What's the top AR in this set, you guys think? Articuno? Here's Tapu Koko. It's gotta be Articuno, right? Alright. Here's a Marowak, huh? A Lowen Marowak? That's a cool Pokemon. Look at this coughing. I like the design here. Pokemon does such a good job. Here's Salamence. If I open a box, can I keep the junk cards? The junk cards for Journey Together? You mean Pokemon Journey Together? We could probably work something like that out if you immediately order shipping. You immediately order shipping. Actually, it'd be quite heavy, so I would like it to be around $11 shipping, if you don't mind. That's the shipping handling fee, and then also the actual shipping. Okay, ooh, look at all that. TCC. Should weigh a couple pounds. I don't know if it weighs a couple pounds. Definitely over a pound. All right. All right. Okay. Very nice, very nice. We're opening up a whole box of Journey Together right now, guys. I hope you're having a great time. This is Mr. Hijun Kang's order. Really appreciate him coming in here, stopping in, and giving us a big order. He's pulled a Salamence SR. We're hoping for something a little hotter than that, though. That's the first half of the box. We're in the second half of the box now. And Red Cheeks Pikachu. My cousin must have gotten a first edition pack because of the Zapdos Error card. So you ain't going to be getting Destined Rivals? Oh, we're going to be getting Destined Rivals for sure. But we probably won't go very deep on it. Similar to Journey Together, I didn't really buy much Journey Together. I bought a limited amount. Pretty much just enough for the stream. Okay, Metapod, Butt Free. I'm pretty convinced Pokemon's about to print the hell out of these sets. I've seen it before. Here it is. This happened, one of the worst bottlenecks I ever saw was Darkness Ablaze and Vivid Voltage, and then Champion's Path. And you know what happened to those sets? They got printed so bad that they had trouble rising in price. That's how bad they got printed. Later, they wouldn't rise in price. So, I'm waiting for Pokemon to do that to these sets, because I have a theory they might. And then I'll probably buy some at that point. There it is. But for right now, we just need enough to run the stream. So that's kind of where I'm sitting. I'm not going deep on these. I have been spending huge amounts of money on Pokemon cards, though. But not on this. There it is. All right. Meowscarada. Okay, here's Wooper. This is too volatile for me. You basically have to gamble on the idea that Pokemon won't reprint these to death. I think that's a bad gamble. Okay. Can't wait to get the Rivals ETB. Design looks sick. Yes. Yes. Looking sick, bro. I don't know. You're going to have a fat bag, dude. You're going to have a fat bag. Dredagon Metagross. Looking for a big alternative art. We got 3 packs left. That or a better AR. Bellybolt. Ionid Bellybolt. All right. It's a tough box. Mr. Kong? I think it's Kong, isn't it? Mr. Kong is a tough box. All right. And Clodsire. All right. There we have it. Thank you so much. Tossing that away. Let's take another look at your pulls real fast. Got a nice Clodsire. Here's a Belly Bolt. I like the Belly Bolt. Dunsparce, Zoroark, Alcremie. You got the Swinub, Tapu Koko, Salamence, Lycanroc. At this point in the box, I felt you were doing pretty good. Lycanrocs, Hopstation, Blaziken's cool, Maractus the Cactus, and Iris Fighting Spirit. There you have it. Thank you so much. Maybe the next box will have Cynthia's Garchomp. You never know. It's in there somewhere. It's probably a light. Here it is. Yeah, I'm just buying what I need to run the stream when it comes to Destined Rivals and when it comes to this set as well. Because I have a feeling it's this product that's already way overpriced. And Pokemon's going to want to print those until they come down to a normal price. Okay, so you have a bag going into the H box. Nice, dude. I feel like the H box doesn't get much action. Where can I put this? Okay. Here's an expired bag. This one's Horizon 3TCG. It's Lily's Clefairy. Cynthia's not in the set. It's Lily's Clefairy. Did I say Cynthia? I meant Lily's Clefairy. I think this guy definitely abandoned this bag. This bag feels abandoned. There it is. Just a couple classic collection cards. Time to rotate these. Oh, we're on a new playset, aren't we? Let's go back to this playset. Wow, what a big order, everybody. Did you guys like that? Hit refresh over here. Okay, there's currently no orders in the queue. Let's go ahead and get some people in the giveaway now. By the way, if you want to donate a card to the Pokey Pot, now's the perfect time. Okay, so you have a spot in the giveaway for free. Let's go ahead and give the giveaway a roll. Give it a good roll. Here's Pokey Pitch. Let's put Tammy in. She's the updating the lists for me. I'm loving that. I'm going to put Marco in. Marco did not, in fact, pull the star card out of the clearance break. Hey, what's up, Bob McFreeman? How's it going, man? Here's Anthony Nairn. Hope you guys are having a great night. It's the weekend. Oh, yeah. Crazy. That's the name of the guy going in here. Crazy. PDX. Okay, we're not done filling this list up, so if you want another chance to get on the list, stick around. Don't go anywhere. You said Cynthia twice, lol. Confusing Hot Air Arena with Journey Together. I think I did confuse the two. They're very... Maybe they kind of remind me of each other. They're released right next to each other, you know. Maybe it's because also she's a girl. Do I do that? I think I confuse girls up in my head. Remember that, Tammy, how long I called Jennifer Yap like Tammy? I did that for a long time, right? And so my brain, I think it mixes girls up. Weird. All right. Let's see. Must be that boy brain of mine. That stinky boy brain. Gonna break Gengar E-Reader? Gengar E-Reader. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be a fantastic break? That would be some break. Did you guys notice this Gengar as well? This one's actually for sale right now. This is Gengar. Why would I have one of these for sale? Because I think I own like 4 or 5 of them already myself. I have a large collection of these Gengars. I'm a big fan of that Gengar in particular. Bigfoot. So this is Kickstarter Bigfoot from Metazoo. He's for sale. Beautiful Cardos of Venusaur. Quite a bit cheaper than the Gengar, but part of that is because it's CGC 10. Hello Kitty, $100. Your girlfriend might enjoy Hello Kitty. Here's Credilli. Raichu. Okay. I think I have 2 bags. Last time Quip streamed, she gave me another bag. Okay. Sounds like you have 2 bags then. Let's go ahead and get them and take a look at them. Must be the other box. Okay, guys, punching in for the day. Here's Roger Gray. Roger Gray. Now, obviously, we got to keep the 126 bag going. That's the bag that got opened in the future, right? Would a CGC 10 ever be worth cross-grading? Maybe sometimes. Okay, good. Lovely. Here's an Eddie Mendoza solo leveling box. Oh my God, solo leveling is on fire. People are opening so much of this. Cannot believe how much of this we've opened. #1 set right now, solo leveling. Okay. Good. Another one. All right, good luck. These scissors are so dull, dude. Dull as hell. I believe those scissors have opened close to $6 million of cards. Go ahead and snip this. That's quite a bit. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Let's see what happens here. Got a little scratch here. All right. Ever had an itchy knee? Ooh. Che Hei In. It's Cha Hei In. Ta-da. Is that his dad? Here's Go Gun Hee. No one got me new scissors for his birthday. Yeah, that's right. No one got me new scissors for his birthday. Here's a little spider that sat down beside her. Wolves or something? All right. Oh, it's Wu Jin Lu. Jin Chul. You gotta say it like you mean it. Okay, here's the young crew. Once again, we're looking for a signature card to pop out of these. The signature card is the Chase. I think there's a total of 3 signature cards in the set, and they're all valuable. Oh, I thought you had one. That's a nice stamp, though. Look at that. Hey, this came out of those promo packs one time, I feel. So the promo packs can be a shortcut to a nice hit. Okay. Sololeveling. All right. Yujin Ho. Lovely. What happened to the new guy? Cameron? Nothing. Miss Alexis came back and she's been covering the shipping really well. I've still got Cameron's number. He hasn't contacted me asking me for hours or anything, and I haven't contacted him because Alexis has been doing a great job. So we'll see what happens. We are. Still not 100% sure if Alexis is moving, but I think she is. She was telling me part of it is based on whether her husband gets a transfer for his job into California. So it's riding on that a little bit because they gotta have a job. Here's Gligar. Here's Wigglytuff. Seems like it's an uncertain thing to a small degree. Look at that. Ooh. Jungle and Team Rocket. Beautiful. Okay. That's got 4 spots fulfilled. Nido King. Yeah, Cameron's more than welcome to come over and work. There it is. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. You got info on the upcharges for December or not yet? I'm pretty sure I have a few upcharges. So it said that your Hello Kitty was upcharged. Remember that? But we found out that the SSP and the normal one have the same number. And so I think they looked it up and they got it wrong. And so I would not worry about it. I will cover it for you. And if you'd like to see the upcharge sheet, I can find that in my email and forward it to you if you'd like, or just show you a picture. But yeah, it looks to me like they scammed me, basically. Okay, there's going to be a 10. It wasn't a huge price change, though. Wasn't it $15? I was telling everyone it was $15, because that's what it is. The upcharge is relatively small. It's just annoying, like, we had a different submission where virtually nothing got upcharged, and now they're like, upcharge city. Christine, hello, I have a bag. Can I get 2 gem packs? Yes. Here's another fun item you guys might consider. The Premium Marvel packs for $5 a pack. Okay, Premium Marvel. Let's go looking for that gem pack. Here it is, gem. Pokemon Gem. For Christine. All right. I like this song that's playing. Okay. Ooh, Master Ball Whooper. These are the Chinese gem packs with unique artworks. Master Ball Quaxley. All right. Lovely. So that's Christine. Christine. Aha. I have a huge chunk in the December sub. Oh, wait. Was I Oh, are you saying that, I have a chunk in December sub. Are you saying that's an incoming grade? They won't do an upcharge until it's actually on the way. I don't think it's on the way yet. What we have is the Southern Island Muse coming back, as well as a 64-item submission I had with them, but that one was all my cards. I'm excited to see what everyone got, says Whipple. If I get the Greninja SAR, I'll send 40 right away for instant grading, says Daniel. Oh, ooh, sounds good. All right, so here's a thim, 4 more Metazoo base. So Metazoo's in. Here it is. This is for a thim. Keeping us busy. All right. Got that. Got this as well. Lovely. Oops. Tossing this away. Uktena, Shuvash, Cumberland Dragon. That's very cute. Look at that. All right. Here's Medicine Bag, Chupacabra, and Ziz. All right, look at that Chupacabra. It's the Chupacabra. Here's River Bluffs, Murray, Fossil Lake, and Kentucky Hellhounds. All right. Cool. And Power Surge, Ho-Oh, and Bigfoot. Aw, hell yeah. Picking up Bigfoot. I love that Bigfoot's in this set. It's pretty funny, actually. Thank you, Mr. Thim. Now I just slowly send cards to Mr. to send to BGS while I wait. Mr. sent for 2 solo boxes. All right, 2 solo boxes. You're in luck. The wait time shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it is. 10 Twilight Masquerade for Mr. Hishun Kong. All right, so where are the Twilight Masquerades? Oh, are they here? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 here. we have to go get a fresh box of Twilight Masquerade. Are you excited? How to get so warm in here already? That's all it takes, huh? Wow, man, it's so hot. But now the room's too hot. That's all it took. Just a little bit. Okay. There it goes. Lovely. Oops. We're still connected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Mr. Daniel, let's see what we get. Poplick Monster. Poplick Monster. What are you talking about? Boy, we sure stay up late, don't we, guys? Very nice. Okay, 10 packs. Dracloak. Far-fetched Pheasantipity. Oops. Mag Cargo blurb. He's such a blurb. Chandelure. Sunflora. Oh my god, dude. Luxray. Rawr. So you got a Mag Cargo. I don't know about that. Helioptile. There we go. Helioptile. Little Alakazam Holo in there. Ah, Palafin, the dolphin. And Palafin. Lovely Palafin. All right, and there you have it. That's for Mr. Heejun Kung, and nothing crazy popped out. It would be nice to pull that SAR Gray Ninja, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty wild. Ooh. You saw we just cracked open a fresh box for you on that one. So that fresh box is still there and ready to go. I feel bad, but I'm glad you stay up this late. Lol, I wake up around 2 to 30 a.m. Nice card. Pop 12, Crystal Guardians, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Here's Zubat. Lots of stuff like Zubat, Wigglytuff, and Gligar for sale. Those cards always kind of collect up over time because they sell so much slower. Notice I never have a ton of Charizards or Gengars though, right? There's no big, just pile of them laying around. Okay, we have an order now from Mr. LaFlame to Sololeveling. Sololeveling. Here it is. Good. Metazoo did well tonight. That was a nice thing. Mr. James Trimble came in and bought a whole box. That was really cool of him. Okay. Once again, Sololeveling boxes contain signatures that are pretty hard to pull. You're trying to pull one of those. All right, here we are. Ta-da! this? We'll start with these promos. Snipping this. All right. Lovely. Do you guys think that the music could be better? Ooh. Shui Zhang In. Wish I was better at these names. I'm just not. The same guy twice. Oh my God, bro. Lovely. Exquisite. Okay. Snipping this. All right. Okay. All right. There it is. Lovely. Here's the bear. How about this spooky guy? So this is box number 1. Yog, is it you? Yujin Ho. I usually wake up around 2 and tune in while getting ready and heading to work. Here's Cha Hei In and Choi Jong In. Oh, they got a similar last name, huh? Hei and Jong. All right. Here's Go Gun Hee. The Ingress Knight. Very cool card. Okay. Got bad guy in here. Huang Dong Su. All right. Oh, Red Knight Ingress. Very fun. Cha Hei In. Yu Jin Ho. Very nice. I haven't watched. If there's new episodes of Sololeveling, I haven't watched them. I think the last episode I watched was he was like going into some super high level place with the 3-headed dog to save his mom or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe it was his mom. Can't remember who it was. Go Gun Hee. All right. Q Huan, sub character. All right. Nothing interesting though. Season 2 is already over. Oh shoot. I might be behind it a little bit. Here it is, Igris. So does it do really well, season 2? All right. Very nice. Notice the card list, again, it's not super huge. We're just looking for those signatures, though. All right. Here's a combination card. The biggest anime of 2025 so far. Solo? Yes, we've got Sololeveling. It's $60 for a box of 10 packs. It's selling like hotcakes. I'll probably run out of these, but I still have some for now. So if you'd like one, open a box if you'd like. Must be popular for people to be opening it this fast. I thought it was pretty watchable. We are. I'll probably go watch the rest of it now. I need to go watch the rest. Okay, there it is. Thank you, Mr. LaFlame. No signature popping out, though. Again, that's what we're looking for here, guys, our signatures. What a nice night, dude. All right. Mr. LaFlame has had some pretty remarkable pulls over the last year over here. Here it is. Andrew Martin is next. He wants 10 of the Hidden Trials Final Fantasy and 62 his Slabaway. Good choice, Slabaway. Slabaway time. It's Morbin time. Okay, I think it's this one, the Squirtle, right? So Squirtle moves down to $60 remaining. All right, $60 remaining. 10 Hidden Trials. Hidden Trials might be the most popular Final Fantasy set they ever printed because of the Lightning Armpit card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that is an empty box then. Got to be sure I actually have some of this left over. I hope I do. I assume we have another box of it. Otherwise, I should go take it off the menu. Getting hard to restock those Hidden Trials, man. Any big hits yet? Here we are. Not today. Snipping this. Snipping this. Okay, Andrew A. Martin, good luck. Many people have tried to pull the Lightning Signature card, and they have so far not been successful. You might be the one. Soldier Candidate. Young Rahal. Poram. Poram Full Art. I think I'm out of sleeves almost. Arden. Thancred. Reeg. Nyx. Jegrin. Soldier Candidate. And Jack. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumping over my candlestick. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Netflix and Crunchyroll. Yeah, I'm going to watch some Crunchyroll. Poram. Nothing too crazy there, huh? That's a tough set to open. I mean, the Lightning Full Art's pretty good. Just the regular Full Art sells for like $100 or something. Good. So Andy says the 6 Hidden Trials and 60 Slabaway is pending. I know it's not. It actually showed up on my side, so it looks like it's here. Okay, and now we have an order from Lance Weiss. 1 Metazoo pack, 1 Black Flame Japanese. There it is. One of these. And 1 Black Flame, is that correct? Where's my Black Flame? Oh, I can never tell if I have Black Flame or not. I think I need new Black Flame. Do I? All right, let's go get some fresh Black Flame. Flame on! All right, I gotta turn the heat off. It's getting so hot in here, it's ridiculous. The heat just runs and runs and runs. No wonder, man, the hallway's cold. Okay, so weird how that works. Okay. Haha. How many of these sleeves I got left? Like 2? Should have gotten some sleeves when I stood up. Okay. Ouch. Those boxes are so sharp. Okay, here it is. Metazoo and Black Flame. You guys watching? Here goes. Okay, and here's the Black Flame. Good. Sent in for an order. I do have a box or 2 laying about, I believe. Sounds good. A box, huh? Ooh, Palafin. And there's Raiju and Hodag. Hodag Full Art. Look at that Raiju. It looks really nice, man. It's a really nice card. Okay. So that's for Mr. Lance. I thought you did pretty good there, Lance. 2 packs, 2 hits. All right, there we have it. Mr. Lance, get it rotate. Slowpoke. Ghastly with $190. Alakazam, $250. Master Chief, $400. Misdreavus, $120. Here's a nice Pelipper for $345. Hathim, another 4. Metazoo. All right, Mr. Hathim. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shuffle the breaks. Now, what do you mean by that, Mr. Andy? Shuffle the breaks. Okay. Okay. All right. I just want to see them. Oh, you want to know what the breaks are? Sure, we can show off the breaks. Would you guys like to see the breaks? Here we go, everyone. I'm showing off the breaks. Here goes. We have a new clearance card. Tentacruel. That's the clearance card now. A new Master Ball break. Gengar from the XY era, graded by Ace Grading. That's Ace Grading. The Mega Break. Mega Break is the Mega Break. Meganium. And Ho-Oh. All right, don't forget, we also have a booster slab break. I think the booster slab break is going to be the next star card recipient. Here it is. 1 in 17, quite pricey. That's because graded booster slabs are pricey even when they're 9s. They're just pricey in general. All right, here goes. Okay. Puke Wudgie. There we go. Face to face. Phantom car. It's like Phantom Tax. Lovely. Okay, and now we have Wampus Camp. Sneaky Sneaky. That's creepy. Monkey Mirage. Sneaky Sneaky is really freaking me out here. It is. I usually skip this part. Here's Black Dog of Hanging Hills. The Black Dog, huh? Dingleberries. Yay! All right, one more. Momo, Crow Kata, and Rainbow Crow Full Art. Whoa, very interesting. Crow Kata. Yo, 50% likes to views. Nice. Thanks, guys. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing. Hathim going deep tonight. Thank you, Hathim. Appreciate it, man. So, Hathim, we just saw that a box can have more than one full art. That's good. We have an order. Anthony Zanardi, a box of Sololeveling. So, I need to go get a bunch more of the Sololevelings, I think. No, wait, here's a box. Let's get this one first. All right. Sololeveling, selling like hotcakes. Liked Russell's, Misters, Jimmy's. Yes. Consider my Jimmy's rustled. Tossing that. Okay. Lovely. Snipping this. Come on now. Very nice. Rainbow Crow last sold for $43. Hey, nice, dude. So you're ending well on that round. Okay, very nice. You know who definitely had a good night? Freaking Elizabeth, man. How about that double break pull? Go Gun Hee. Ooh. double break pull. Like, damn, bro. Save some for everyone else. All right. All right. All right. How about this one? You got to pull in here. Okay. Couple blank packs there. Sung Jin Woo. Wow, he's so dreamy. He's so strong and confident. There it is. He just has a good personality. There it is. Men's personality. It's like a chiseled chin, wide shoulders. Six-pack abs. Okay. Here's Yoo Jin Ho. Can't win them all, but you can't win them at all if you don't play. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah. It's a little more fun to be opening packs than to be watching. I can guarantee you that. Especially if you pull the good ones. Then it gets really, really exciting. All right. Good. Whoa, we're super low on sleeves. Anthony Zanardi. Now you're saying you got a box. Is that what you're saying? There's an Anthony Ravy with the super expired box. Anthony Zanardi. Oh, yep, you got a box. I see it. You got one box. Haha. All right, thank you. That's taken care of. Chairman Promo is sick, I believe. Here's Charmeleon. He's ill? Oh, no. We got Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Finn and Jake. And Zubat. Who doesn't love a good Zubat? You know what I'm saying? He's the Pokemon. All right, let's see. Now we have an order from Matt Hansen. 5 packs of Sololeveling. Okay, Matt Hansen. 5 packs of Sololeveling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hear about Russell Brand? Yeah, so Russell Brand's been charged with R-wording people. He denies the allegations. It is. How do you guys feel about that? This. It follows a very similar pattern we've seen where women come forward like 20 years later to accuse a guy of R-wording them. Why do I feel like it could have something to do with the fact that he has become, you know, kind of on the conservative side? I feel like there's this thing that occurs where the women come forward when a person becomes politically relevant on the right. And I don't know. I think there has to be really solid evidence that it happened. Because a person should be innocent until proven guilty. Which is the way that the West sort of built its criminal justice system. Innocent until proven guilty. They need pretty clear evidence that it happened. He denies that it happened. I think that there is an element. So I'll say this. The Duke, what is it, lacrosse? The Duke lacrosse players were just recently, they were redeemed. Is that the right word? They were redeemed because the girl who had accused them of R-wording her, she came forward all these years later. It took like 20 years. She came forward and admitted it was all a lie. So those guys had everything destroyed for them. They had their reputation destroyed. They were all over the internet. They were all over the news. They probably got, I don't remember if they got kicked out of school. I'm sure it destroyed their career options, their sport options. Their whole lives were destroyed by one girl who decided that she would lie about being R-worded by those boys. And I just think that's why it's got to be so important to have proof. So if a guy ever does something wrong to you, and guys are kind of like predators when it comes to sexuality. Girls can be predators too. You see that in high school. At school, girls tend to be like, they whatever, go after kids or something. But, yeah, if somebody does something bad, you got to get some proof together right away, and you need to accuse them right away and not wait 20 years. I think that's, you know, it doesn't mean it doesn't mean he's necessarily innocent, but I just get this feeling like maybe something happened a long time ago where the girls, they're like, I don't know if I liked what I did here or what he did with me. Or maybe they really did feel like he, you know, inserted himself or whatever the word is, sort of, what's the right word? Asserted himself, you know, sexually onto them. And they were just okay with it maybe for a long time. You know what I mean? Sexuality is really fascinating because it's like there's a certain nature to it where it's pretty animal, it's pretty primal. And so I just think it's pretty easy to later on feel differently about it. Like, you know what? I was R-worded. That guy R-worded me, and I don't like him anymore because I heard the thing he said, and it making me really pissed off. He R-worded me, and I'm telling on him. So I think that's roughly what happens. I think these guys change their political views, become politically prominent, and then these girls decide, actually, that was an R-wording, and so now I'm going to tell on you. And I think that's roughly what happens. Here it is, Mr. Matt. It feels more like a political takedown to me. All right, here it is. True innocent until proven. Mr. Love Zubat. I got plenty of Zubat. Papa Hansen. The wellness guru thing is new wave cult. We are. There really are girls who are victims of all that stuff. And the problem with the murkiness of these accusations is if they keep occurring and if they are proven false or proven that there's no evidence or that it's very hard to prove, I think it can really backfire over time where no one listens anymore. They're like, really, are you sure this happened to you? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're just trying to take the guy down. Maybe you don't like what he's saying. So that is the problem in these scenarios. Here's Mr. Matt. He says pretty emphatically he didn't do it, that it was always consensual. And I don't know. We are. He doesn't even strike me like that type, you know. He strikes me. I've known about that actor, that guy, for a long time. He strikes me like a straight up hippie, always. He strikes me as sort of like this free love guy. You know what I'm saying? There it goes. I'm just trying to imagine him viciously R-wording women like an evil chauvinist predator, and it does. I don't feel it. You know, it doesn't feel that way. Sending to BGS, Ethan's Ho-Oh should be in the Cool Kids box. Lightning Full Art, Chinese Pikachu, Gold Iona, and Full Art Clefairy. Okay, let's get it together, Miss Tammy. But so whatever the case is, whether he's a great actor and he really did do these horrible things and he's just good at acting, or whether these girls changed their mind and decided their sexual relationships with him count as assault, whatever it is, I feel like this is why you have to have evidence, because evidence solves all the problems, doesn't it? With evidence, you don't have to wonder who's telling the truth. You can just be like, that person, they're telling the truth. We have evidence. So evidence is really, really important here. And we live in the West, and our justice system says innocent until proven guilty. He must be proven guilty. He can't just be found innocent because someone said something. He can't be found guilty because someone said something. Let me hit play on this. He was a junkie for a while, boozed the whole rock star thing, then got sober and went the wave route, then turned toward political commentary. Yes. 3 to BGS, 2 to PSA. Please get it right. Sure. All right, so there's that. And let's jump over here. Lightning Full Art, Chinese Pikachu. Let's grab this. Actually, let's grab the hitbox. He found Jeebus. Yes. Let's see. I don't think that really upsets anyone, but he really leaned into the politics is what happened. And I think when a guy leans into the politics, I think he basically signs up for getting accused of those things. I really do. I mean, even if the girls didn't want to come forward, somebody else might want the girls to come forward, and they'd be like, hey, who had sex with Russell Brand? We got a lot of money for you if you come forward and tell us what we want to hear about it. It is, you know, sort of like digging around, prospecting. Here's that Pikachu. You probably mean that Pikachu, right? Or do you mean a Captain Pikachu? There's a Master Ball Pikachu. Is it a different Pikachu? Chinese Pikachu full art. Oh, full art. All right, there it is. Let's put this guy back in here. We got Belly Bolt. Here is a Chinese Pikachu full art. Lightning full art. Let's go looking for that lightning full art too, huh? Golden and full art Lily's Clefairy. Did I already run past the Lily's Clefairy? I felt like he used the religion take to move into politics, which is why I say greasy. Well, I had heard some of his content in the past, and he was really kind of a paranoid type. You know, like a conspiracy theorist type. Here it is, Lily's Clefairy. All right. And more recently, being a conspiracy theorist type lands you in the Republican Party more often. You know? All right, so we've got 4 of them. We are looking for the lightning full art now. Let's see if we can find that lightning full art. Okay. Lightning full art. Okay. All right. You know, and maybe that's warranted. You got like all these crazy things going on in the U.S. every time. You're like, why is all this stuff happening? Ah, found it. Okay, there's lightning. Good. Okay, lovely. There is a sort of, I don't know, there's a sort of scary feeling sometimes to the Democrat Party that feels something like the, you know, World Economic Forum's "You'll own nothing and be happy." You know what I mean? It kind of feels a little bit like that sometimes. That's just my gut saying that. Okay. Like I don't necessarily feel like many of the Democrat leaders consider themselves American. Okay, there we go. And so it's easy to believe that, you know, they're more like just elitists who are looking for whatever the next smartest move is. Ooh, hold on. Fui Coco? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That was my last sleeve. I have to go get more sleeves. Let me go get some more sleeves. I'll be right back. I knew we were running out. I just ran out. All right. I think that the threat of the influence of Russell Crowe is that he's genuinely sort of a lefty. That's the problem with him. He doesn't have the personality type of a Republican, you know, suit and tie Republican. So I think that he's very dangerous to the left. He's very damaging. Okay. There we go. Russell Brand, not Crowe. Sorry about that. I said Russell Crowe. Russell Brand, he doesn't have the archetype of a Republican. Okay. So if he espouses Republican viewpoints, he is able to influence an important swing group in the center into going, oh, Russell Crowe, or Russell Brand, he became a Republican. Maybe I'm a Republican. So this is why he's so dangerous. And if you told me one day that all of these accusations were potentially a coordinated hit, I'd be like, maybe. Because that seems to be the thing in politics these days. Every guy who pops up, he gets accused of something. Actually, did you know this guy was an R-worder? It's like, wow, every one of them, huh? They all were. All the guys you don't like were. It's interesting. This. Here's... All right. I just think there's a chance that maybe you had sex with a girl in the past a long time ago, and one day she discovers she's on the extreme opposite side of you politically. You're her enemy politically. And she goes, yo, I could destroy this guy with an R-word claim. I could really destroy his credibility. Okay, Tammy, let's get your name on these. But he's not American. No, but he has a lot of influence in America. Not just America, but also in the UK. And any English-speaking country. Oops. Kind of messed your name up there a little bit. Okay, Tammy Lou. Very nice. Send the following to BGS. Ho-Oh, Lightning, and Chinese Pikachu. China! Nice. What's it going to run me? Check bags, pre-grade, NEUC, shipping. Yes. Here we are. These are going to go to PSA. Let me just finish this real fast. PP. All right. Thank you, Tammy. You would like a bag sort and pre-grade. Well, I guess first we'd start with the bag sort. So why don't you do $5 for the bag sort, and then when you see the cards you want to pre-grade, pick out the ones you want to pre-grade afterwards. Thank you so much, Tammy. $4.38, so you got time for that. Okay, there's no orders in the queue. Perfect time to be doing a bag sort and a pre-grade. By the way, if you would like to donate a card to the Pokey Pot, try sending one of your junk cards into the Pokey Pot. And how many bags do I have? Pretty sure you have 2, but, you know, I don't think the second one's very big. So we can just count it all as 1 if you'd like. Let's just see. Andrew Martin. Oh, you have 3 of them. I tell you what, send $10 in for the bag sort. You have 3 bags. So we'll do it. We'll do it like it was 2 bags. Okay. Let's close some things up over here. So it looks like I cannot restock Hot Wind Arena with my current guy. So then the question becomes, do I restock it right now? What's Shouted Breaker? Paradise Dragonite. Oh, Electric Breaker. Maybe I just wait for that then. All right, Andrew Martin with the bag sword. Here goes, Andrew. Bag number 1, bag number 2, bag number 3. So you got a lot of bags. How nice. So you got some holos here. Spike Energy, junk. Clouf, on the other hand, is a gradable card. Nest Ball, huh? Master Ball Pikachu, Lacey. Master Ball, these are just okay, to be honest. Just okay. Interesting Zapdos, Charizard, Eevee, Rosso. I don't think you're going to grade Rosso, to be honest. Junk. All right, so we got an A bag, a B bag, and a J bag. See? All right, let's see what's going on in here. Got Blastoise, Raboot, Hydrapple, maybe. Flareon, Morpeko, Shaman, Briar, Whimsicott, Honchkrow. Okay. Here's some, I guess some of those. Kate Sith. I don't really know if you're going to grade Kate Sith. No one ever grades Kate Sith. Shiva looks nice. Drifloon. These are just some hollows, huh? Meowscarada, Sparkling Crystal, Venusaur, Sarah, Ferris, Flan, Rem, Lastwell. Kefka, actually. Is Kelka? No, Kefka. Kefka actually looks pretty cool. Dustox, Pidove. Boy, it'd be nice if these graded 10, but I bet you they won't. Bet you they won't. Okay. So any of those could be graded. Ah, I see what you got going on. Back here, we got some quality Topps cards. Any of them numbered, though? So you could grade any of these Topps cards. Like, here's a Spider-Man. Ah, Pikachu. Okay, good. Pikachu. All right. Kefka is nice. Here's more hollows going into here. Okay, all these hollows in one spot. To me, hollows are like junk. There's just too many of them. There's too many of them for them to ever be valuable. Here's a little Sentret. Houndoom Master Ball is very good. Lonely Hearts Club. Natu, how do you do? Very off-center. We're not going to grade that one. Lapras, Joltik. Joltik could be graded. Charmeleon, huh? Japanese, too. Okay. Gloom, Shiny Gloom. Chiyu, some hollows sleeved for, like, no freaking reason. Xenos. I mean, this is basically junk to me. Goldex, same deal. Same deal. Some of this, just bulk, really. Mickey Mouse, decent. Okay, a little Lilo and Stitch. More junk. I think you might have asked for that bulk. Tyro. Okay, getting on to Halo. You opened up some Halo, but you didn't pull anything. Okay, a bunch more bulk. So you can see so much of your bags are just holo cards, literally. It's just holo cards. And now this is stuff you're probably not going to grade. Okay. We'll put this back in this bag like this, right? See? And now we're going to mark this as a B bag. Okay, good. And you got this lovely stuff here too, right? But this also is going to get a B. B bags could be traded. They could be sold raw. They could be whatever you're going to do with them. This is your junk. This stuff really doesn't have much value at all. Just this huge, fat, annoying bag. All right. It would be very hard to extract a lot of value out of this bag. J for junk. Now, after all that, you have this little pile of stuff left over. Mickey Mouse, Charmeleon, Joltik, Master Ball, Houndoom, Alakazam, this very gradable looking Pichu, Kefka, Meowscarada, Shiva, Flareon, Hydrapple. I don't even know about the Hydrapple. The Hydrapple is questionable. Okay, just Pikachu. We don't want the rest. Okay, just Pikachu. See, I don't think the Hydrapple is actually gradable. Okay, Hydrapple going to go in here as well. He just wouldn't sell for much. All right, so there you go. Now you have a little hits bag. And so when you look at this, you can ask me to you can pay for me to pre-grade some of these, like maybe the Houndoom, maybe this Pikachu, maybe the Meowscarada is pretty good. See? Now you know where you're headed toward. When you get a 10 on these cards, and they sell for like $100, you extract a huge amount of value out of them. But you have to get a 10. Okay. Donate the junk. All right, so junk's getting moved out. Thank you. I think what I'll do for you, since that was so many holos, we're going to give you a round in the Pokey Pot. You ready? Pokey Pot. Let's do 2 rounds for you, all right? 1 and 2. Landing on 3, EX, EX, and 5. There it is. All right. A chance to pull that Pokey Pot. Now here's what remains. What we're going to do, we're going to transfer some of these over here. And that's going to even it all out a bit. So you got 3 even feeling bags. It's surprising how much space your bags have left over when you just get rid of all those dang holos. That's why in the past we used to not give holos out at all. There you go. Now you can think about what you want to grade or if you want to pre-grade it. You can also timestamp this part of the stream for yourself and save it. So you can like save this exact moment in the stream and re-watch me doing all that. Okay. Hit refresh. Roll it. Hathim says 4 sneaker bunkos. Hey, 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 hey. 4 sneaker bunkos. Let's get you this first of all. Hey, the promo. And then let's get 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. $100 Electabuzz, but it's PSA 9. Damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hey, hey, hey. Is she like evil? It looks like she has like some evil stuff going on. Oh. All right. A little bit of heartburn there. Jesus. All right. Probably because I had that McDonald's, dude. Nasty. Freaking McDonald's, bro. Okay, that's for Hathim. Whack Arnold's. Yeah, Arnold's is whack, bro. Wickety whack. Don't come back. We have an order here from Mr. Them. 3 more of the sneaker bunkos. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. You got the little demon girls in panties. Holy Jesus, dude. That's Sneaker Bunko. If you guys enjoyed the lewd card sets, Sneaker Bunko is definitely one of them. For example, here's another card. She looks like she's getting her cheeks clapped, but they don't show you that part. All right, there we have it. Hathim, with an H. Oh, I'm in the H box, but you're over here. We got you in the special Hathim location. Haha. Okay. Gara. Ooh, he's Gara. Here's Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff Sue. Pokemon Karuta. Oh, there's the star. Look at that. There's the star Zapdos. Okay, and a little Hello Kitty. I'm going to lower the Zapdos price by $10 tonight. Just because I can do that for fun. Okay, Zapdos breaks down into 100 now. $10 cheaper. Okay. No orders in the queue. No orders in the queue. Let's take a quick look at those repos again. We repoed a Gengar last. Who was that Gengar for? It was for Jorge Ponce. So we were over here at Joey Albrecht. Yes. Karen O'Sullivan has an Umbreon that is now expired. Wow. Okay, that was for Karen O'Sullivan. Okay. Let's go looking for this Umbreon. CQC 10 Umbreon. Wow. She abandoned this card. I abandoned my child. I abandoned my boy. Yeah, she abandoned this one. $165. Why do I get a feeling it's not that price anymore? Do you want to know when she put that into Slabaway? She put that into Slabaway March 2024. That's when she put it in Slabaway, March 2024, a full year ago. Okay, CGC 10, Evolving Skies, Umbreon, 189. Okay. Wow. Same card is now going for $440. She should have bought it. Sometimes they just don't do it. That went to $440. Crazy. Hot Umbies in your area. So, I never get to have an Umbreon on the table. Umbreon sells so fast, we don't get to have it. And so, I'm going to red label this one, at least for a little while. A minute here. Not like I run across these Umbreons every day, so. Okay, looks like we're going to do $550 on it. God, this music's so good. I don't know what this song is, but that is the chillest music I've heard all night. All right. Hey, we got a freaking Umbreon on the table. Holy, man. How did she get a year? Yeah, she had that card in Slabaway for 1 year, and she put a whopping $30 on the card. That's it. In that entire time period. She either forgot about it or just didn't want it. I do not know. But now it is back up for sale, and it has exploded in value. We have a Caleb Ibarra card that's like super duper duper beyond expired. He's still around. I don't know if he wants it. The dreaded red label. Everything doesn't get a red label, but we never have an Umbreon for sale. Like, when's the last time we had an Umbreon for sale? That's because if you put the Umbreon at the normal price, it's sold like that. And so I kind of want him to stick around for a little while. So, wow, we have another expired card, Manuel Castro. I'm going to mark this due. It's a really good Gengar. I don't think I've heard that guy from that guy in a while. Okay. Marco Solis has a Tifa that is late. Okay. He did not get that halfway paid off. Okay. Michael Moore has a PSA 10 Umbreon. He's working on that one, though, so that's good. That one's fine. We're in the queues. Rage Bit Quit. Latios Black Label. Let me see. What is the halfway point? It's April and Slab's from January. Must be half paid. So he has one from December. And he has not even made one payment on it, and it's huge. I get the feeling he will not be able to do that one. Rage Quit Bit. I think he said he really wanted that one, though, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Robert Brown, Robert Trebleco. The Repo Man's coming. Gut feeling the Repo Man's going to be working hard this year. Nah, it's not even that bad. We're already in the queues, and there's only been like 2 major cards. That's it. So people usually finish their cards. We've got Steva Dusenberry with the Zubat Golbat. October 24, Sylvester Sands Classic Zard. I think I finished that. Bottom a new Classic Zard because I couldn't find one with his name on it in the boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already fixed that for him. It cost me a whole bunch of money to fix that. I wonder what happened to it even. Okay, Sylvester Sands, clearing that out. Now we're in the T's. Theodore Perez, Lugia Game Boy. It says 6 more months. Theodore Perez. Really? Okay, so he's got Lugia. Oh, I see. He's been paying it. Good for him. Okay. Here is Exadrian Adorno with the CGC 10 Sabrina from October 24. That one's just sitting around, I guess. I don't know. Yolan art set of the Hidden Legends. Okay, he's made good progress on that. Zach Allen, Totodile Frontier. Topps Kabuto, good. All right, and we're done. That was it, guys. That was it. That was all the repos. It was just 2 repos. A major Gengar came back to us, and a major Umbreon came back to us. Here it is. Those are the 2 repos right there. Kind of sad that they gave them up. Those are some really high-quality cards. Is there a new battle card? Yes, this card right here is the current battle card. You like the battle card? Considering how many people are actually in ZELLE, I mean, in the what do you call it? In Slabaway. Considering how many people are in Slabaway, it's this huge list, right? And considering 2 months passed by and only 2 cards could be snatched, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Ooh, Gengar. Oh, yeah. That Gengar, every time I put this Gengar up on the table, he gets grabbed. So here's a nice one from PSA 3.4, Pop 33. If you look it up, it'll actually say Pop 66, but that's not the real number. Because there's 2 different types of this Gengar, red and green Gengar. And PSA just didn't separate them for whatever stupid reason. So their populations are combined. So if you just assume half the reds got the number and half the greens got the 10s, then it's about 33 each. So that's why I say Pop 33, because that's probably a lot more accurate. All right, repo time. The Repo Man's coming. More viewers again towards the late end of the stream. Yeah, I noticed that happens. So funny. All right, we had a pretty good stream. It was a nice Friday night stream. It was extremely busy. Did you guys notice that? Extremely busy. I felt like I did a great job as the host of the stream. Pretty relaxing the whole time. I've been thinking a lot about making the nighttime stream a more relaxing stream because it occurs so late. I think people really do just fall asleep to it. And then maybe the daytime stream is the more energetic, screaming kind of stream, you know, where you go like, ah. Oh, wow, we've had a great... the last 7 days have been great, according to the PayPal data. We've been doing a lot of card sales, according to this. So the previous 2 weeks were not super great, but this week has been very good. All right, I wonder what changed. Journey Together came out. That probably helped. But, you know, I think it's all these weird sets we keep adding. We keep adding set after set after set of strange cards to open. And, you know, maybe picking up some new friends along the way. I noticed it's very important to keep adding new customers who we've never met to our group. So it's very important to get new people. Because if you lose too many of your regulars, if they take a break or if they decide they don't want to collect anymore or they move on, whatever, and you don't replace them with somebody, you really get a slowdown. All right, let's see. Solo level. Yeah, solo level has definitely made a dent in the last 2 days. But it's only a $60 box. So I don't think it's all solo level. Colin Harrington. All right, we're up to 10. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I hope you guys are having a great late night stream, but I think we're probably about ready to start wrapping things up. Just because we are about done with 4 hours. I don't know, we could probably stay open longer. Tell you what, why don't I find something to do? We could probably stay open later. So here's a Weedle battle. Ta-da. Does somebody want to battle with 2 different cards? If you see 2 different cards you prefer to battle with, let me know. But let's rotate these. So I could take on a couple more orders if you guys are interested. I does know my name. Both of us. It does know my name. Like here, this is a nice one. This Nidoqueen is a $45 card. So we can split this into 2 $22 spots. If you guys are looking for a battle that is cheaper. Here's a $22 battle. I notice people like the battles when they're cheap. All right. Okay. There we go. Very nice. So 2 options for the battles now. Oops. This was sounding like Trump. I did a great job hosting the... We have the greatest stream. Nobody's got a stream like us. Oh, funny, dude. Let's see what's going on in the news. I'm curious. It's Saturday, April 5th. Let's see the stock market. I got really lucky in the stocks. You know, I sold all my stocks before that big crash. If I could hide how much money is in my account, I'd show you what my portfolio did over time. But here we go. Let's see this. Okay. Yes, that looks nice. Let's see the news. News. U.S. starts collecting Trump's new 10% tariff, smashing global trading norms. Damn. Countries like Australia, Britain, Saudi Arabia face an immediate 10% tariff. The exemptions include crude oil, pharmaceuticals, and semiconductors. Oh, that's interesting. So kind of like critical resources. U.S. customs agents began collecting President Donald Trump's unilateral 10% tariff on all imports from many countries on Saturday, with higher levies on goods from 57 larger trading partners due to start next week. Damn, bro. This is the single biggest trade action of our lifetime, says Kelly Ann Shaw, a trade lawyer. Trump's Wednesday tariff announcement shook global stock markets to their core, wiping out $5 trillion in stock market value. Damn, dude. Okay. Trump's higher reciprocal tariff rates of 11% to 50% are due to take effect. Wow. European Union imports will be hit with the 20% tariff, while Chinese goods will be hit with the 34% tariff. bringing Trump's total new levies on China to 54%. Wow. Vietnam, which benefited from the shift of U.S. supply chains away from China after Trump's first-term trade war, will be hit with a 46th tariff and agreed on Friday to discuss a deal with Trump. Dang, dude. Canada and Mexico were exempt from Trump's latest duties because they are already subject to a 25% tariff related to the U.S. fentanyl crisis for goods that do not comply with U.S.-Canada rules of origin. Crazy, man. Crazy, bro. Tighten your belts. Tighten your pokey belts. Yeah, maybe. All right. That was pretty funny. Oh, man. Now how am I going to buy a complete Hello Kitty collection set? All right. Well, so, gosh, man, my brain is tired, man. I don't mind just sitting here and talking with you guys. What would you guys like to talk about tonight? Anything interesting while we're just hanging out? Let's look at the Pokey Pot. Would anyone like to make a donation to the Pokey Pot? Look at that Pokey Pot. You want my buyers? You're going to have to pay for them. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of the idea, I suppose, isn't it? It's like Trump knows that the United States is full of buyers, consumers, and he's saying you can't just have them. You have to pay a tax to use these consumers, to sell to these consumers. It is. I want to consume. I'll donate to the pot, says Andy Man. Sure. Okay, Andy Man it is. That makes sense. We just sorted your bags. Let's get something from this bag over here. Dust dogs. How about something a little more junky than that? What's Pokey Pot? Here it is. Venusaur. Venusaur is kind of too nice. Mimikyu, Morpeko, Whimsicott's perfect. Honchcrow's perfect. Orthworm, Toxicroak. Steve's Spike Energy can be donated. Yep, anything you want. Morpeko. So you got a couple cards, and you can go multiple times whenever you feel like. You really asking, Hathim? Are you asking what the Pokey Pot is? So let's start with Whimsicott. The Pokey Pot is sort of like a way to interact with the stream when you don't want to place another purchase, but you still want to have some fun. You get to donate a junk card from your bag. It cannot be a simple holo, unless it's a really good holo, maybe. So you donate a simple card, and then you take a roll of the dice. Okay, and what he's trying to do is roll 4 of a kind, but he did not hit 4 of a kind. So his card stays in the Pokey Pot. Ta-da! If you roll 4 of a kind, you're going to get half the pot. If you roll all 6s, you'll get the whole pot. That's it. And it's just a donation. You're donating your card. All right. You can keep going if you want. Anyone else who wants to make a donation, you can make one now. It's a great time. It's a little slow. We have no orders in the queue. What's the Pokey Pot? Millions and millions. Lower the rates. I'll throw in a Halo card, says Mr. Eddie. All right, Eddie. It's best to just think of it as a donation overall. All right, you got an awful lot of them. Probably the junkiest ones will be in the packs. How about this one? Halo Infinite. One of those story so far cards. I kind of hate those. All right. Pick a poopy card. Okay, let me make sure it's extra poopy. Let me make sure it's extra poopy, okay? Give me a second. Like, how about this guy? Captain Thomas Lasky. He seems extra poopy. He's a Gaifu. He doesn't seem very important. He just seems like really poopy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maximum poopiness. All right, good luck in there. Anyone at all can donate to that box. If you'd like to donate for fun, let me know. Oh, you got pretty close. Look at that. 1s and 2s. Oh. Very nice. Poopy poopy. I really don't hate your voice, mister. I was being mean. I'm sorry. I cried myself to sleep every night because of you. You know that? You're the reason I had to see a therapist. By the way, okay, so I have to do that thing for Andrew Mercer as well. And Muhammad Al-Jad shipping, we already got that done. Okay. Nothing to do, guys. Now's a fantastic time to play the Pokey Pot if you'd like to. I'm rotating slabs for you all. Here's Geodude. Fortress. Here's a nice card. Articuno. I'm going to take a picture of this. That Geodude says 225. Let's get an update on Geodude, shall we? Legend. Geodude. Legend Maker, maybe? Yep, can't find one. So I am going to maintain that price on the Geodude because there's none for sale. I've got one for sale. Okay, 4.25 for this. That's a sexy row. I know it's all vintage. Super cool. Here it is. All right, cool. Oh, and we need to take that picture, don't we? That reverse hollow Houndour is very good looking. I know if he was a little bit cheaper, people probably would have bought him already, but that's kind of the point of the price. You're supposed to pick a price point that's slightly painful, but not too painful. All right, there it goes. Friday. Tossing this over here. Good. Whew, man. Okay, let's talk a little bit. We've got some of these Naruto cards for $20 per pack. We still have the illustration cards over here for $20 a pack. We have the Halo cards. These are $5 a pack. And we have Garbage Pail Chrome Kids for $5 a pack. So these are 5, these are 5, these are 20, and these are 20. The reason I'm pointing these out is because none of these are on the menu, so I have to show them to you so that you know that they're available. All right. Making a mess of things over here. There's a $22 Night of Queen if two people want to have a battle. Pokey battle. How do you guys feel about the Pokey battles? Those are pretty funny, right? Dang, dude. Pretty, huh? That Marvelous, how much? $5 a pack. It used to be $6 a pack, but that is sort of like, I discovered that I still had those. I was really surprised I still had those. Did you guys see this Dark Typhlosion? God, it's so nice. Good swirl on that. What a nice card. Good swirl on this Mudkip too, actually. We got swirl by his headpiece. Got that for $3,800. Probably a really smart choice when I bought that. Gyarados, I bought this guy this year for $19,000. He was pretty expensive. Shining Tyranitar for $4.5. Got this guy for $1.3. Dark Dragonite, $1.3. How much is the PSA 10 Gyarados? So I bought him for $19,000. I think there's one for sale for like $30,000 right now. That's a fun card, huh? Torchic, Gold Star Charizard, 2 more Shining Tyranitar's. These Mickey Mouses, I gotta get rid of those Mickey Mouses, man. That's a steal for real. Well, you know, back in the day, he was just 12,000, the Gyarados. So he kind of just went up over time. Bought this guy for 22,000. You think that was a good price? Yes. Gold Star Charizard. What does that guy sell for now? Does anyone ever buy Gold Star Charizard? I feel like I haven't seen one sell in a long time. Let's type in 10 Gold Star Charizard. Okay. And we're gonna head over here. We're gonna check sold. And we're gonna do highest price. Oh wow, that's really good news for me. So look at this. On March 31st, a CGC 10 Gold Star Charizard went for 18. That's pretty impressive. That's a lot of money for just a CGC 10, really. Well, the other one sold for 13. Wow. That's pretty dang good, man. So what is the cheapest PSA 10 Gold Star then? Gold Star Charizard. Oops, Charizards. So the cheapest Gold Star Charizard is 50. Is this it? 38. The cheapest Gold Star Charizard is 38,000. Is this one right here? Nice. That seems to be an improvement in the price over time. So, you know, when I bought this, the price on this card was really stagnant for like 2 years. And now it's at 38. So I guess all you had to do was wait and be patient. But let me show you another Charizard I got. I want to show you this. So I got to show you this one. By the way, PSA rejected this one for a cross grade. I don't know why, because they showed a picture of why it was rejected, and it looked like nothing. They said it was a bad corner, but what are they talking about? The corner looks fine. So I got this one for 8K, and so we just saw one for sale for 17,000. What do you think of that? Crazy, man. All right, I think we might have gotten an order. Andrew Martin says he'll try 3 of the Marvel packs. All right, Mr. Andrew, let's get that. Mr. Martin. Let's move this guy. Little Ghost Star Torchic. I'm drooling because of the cards. I know, me too. I like to drool over the cards too. That's why I love cards, man. But that was interesting because I bought that Gold Star Charizard for 8,000, and you're telling me that the CGC 10 sold for 17 now. So that would mean that it is more than doubled. That's a pretty good purchase. Captain America, beautiful. That's pack number 1. Pack number 2, kind of sticking together there. Oh, we got the whole crew. Beautiful. Pack number 3. Iron Man, very nice. You really could grade any 3 of these. But I'm going to put it into your B bag, okay? Because what you really want is the stamped card to show up. If you could only choose one, would you pick the Gold Star or the first edition Shining Zard? Oh, if I had to pick between those two, well, obviously the Gold Star goes for way more than the Shining Zard. Great question. All right, thank you, Mr. Andrew. Kind of slowed down now, huh, guys? Let's go ahead and hand out another spot on this. Hamsty. Number 12. Instagibus. Lurkin Lowry. Ryan Shapiro. PWCC has a PSA 1999 pack for 8 Gs. Oh. Drizzy. I like my cheese drizzy, bro. Puzzles. Matt. Bear. Cody. And number 20, which is I Am Him, them. Oops, didn't really roll there. There it goes. All right, 5. All right, so number 5, who's that? Anthony Nairn. Ah, how nice. All right, bad roll. And we fix it. All right, Anthony Nairn. 11, Anthony Nairn. He's on this sweet booster box giveaway. Check that out. Oh, yeah. 1 whole box just for free. Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Skadoosh. I think we have one order right here. Let me hit refresh. Here's Eddie. He says, shipping. Thanks for everything. Oh, you're too kind. Yes, let's get you shipped out. Okay. All right. Look at that. You got a lot of Halo cards, huh? You didn't have any Halo cards up here, did you? I don't think you did. I think we would put it directly in your bag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Unless you got a Halo card signature up here. Is that it? I wouldn't have done that, would I have? I don't even think some of these cards really belong up here. I had the Tartar Auto. I'm sure that's just in your bag. Yeah, the Tartar Auto is awesome. Yep, he's in there. Cool. So let's get that shipping label. Boo-doo-doo-doo, Scooby-Doo. Okay. We are trying to get up-to-date prices. I know you're trying to do that. All right. Oops. Very good. So that shipping is done. All right. We are still open for business, guys. If you want to open any packs at all, just nice, quiet business. It's only 5:24. There's at least a whole 5 minutes left. Here's Charmander. Here's Lobat. What's the new Gengar EX Ace Break? Here it is. Yep, there it is. This is in English. This is from Phantom Forces. Okay, that's what this Gengar is from. He's from a set called Phantom Forces. The artwork is. All right, but this is the Japanese version of the card. Lovely. Let's see if I have any slabs I can drop into the Pokey Shuffle. I feel like the Pokey Shuffle is kind of lacking. That's 60. Here's a 35. Here's a 35, 25. Let's get those in. So we'll send this one in for $15, actually. Okay. 2, 3. Voltorb. 5. All right. Now this is Teddy Ursa, huh? We'll put this guy in for 30. That's one of the fun things about the Pokey Shuffle is very often it's discounted cards in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Teddy Ursa's going in. Number 73, Ted E. Ursa 8. Okay. Very nice. Lovely. We have Ponyta going in for the full 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because that's a quality card. Number 077. Oops, 77. Ponyta 9. I can tell how tired you guys are. I know you guys are tired when you guys don't want to talk about anything. You're like, I got anything to say. You got something to say? Sleepy audience. All right. It's going to be a great day tomorrow, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. I can just feel it. Okay. Yell and wake them all up. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. 10 cards. There's the Reno. Here's a nice Raichu Stormfront. We're going to make this 45. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just got to get some more slabs into the Pokey Shuffle because it's like almost empty. It's kind of crazy. Raichu. 8, number 8. This one's really pretty. Rainbow 7, huh? That's pretty rough on the grade. I wonder if I got a 7. Put this back in the box for now. Got some different slabs. Oh, there we go. We got a Eric Rodriguez order in the queue. Well, Mr. Eric, I'm going to take care of you. Ooh, here we go. I like this. So that's a 10. I need 13 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? 13 times 5. Yeah, I did that right. The later it gets, the harder it is to do math in your head. Number 1. P.M. Tower 10. All right, this is one of those cool vending cards. It shows Haunter, Ghastly, and Cubone. And look at the back of the card. Isn't that nice? All right, a couple more cards going into that Pokey Shuffle. All right, good. And let's hit refresh. Here's an order from Eric Rodriguez, 2 Sololeveling. Yes, sir. Eric Rodriguez. Okay. Tossing this away. Oops. What do we got here? The Scary Spidle. And, or the dragon or whatever. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Eric Rodriguez. Here's Gina. Oh, here's the Red Knight. Igris. Knight Commander. Igris the Red. Eric with an E. Haha. Thank you for keeping us a little busier tonight. Did you talk about PSA limiting grading of Pokies due to tariffs? Yeah. It's interesting because BGS didn't do that. BGS said they're totally open for business. They put out a statement saying, we will accept your cards as long as you're willing to pay the tariffs. All right, here's Togetic. I think that was a smart move for BGS. All right, let's see what's next. Well, it's 5:32 now. I think now's the appropriate time to wrap up, guys. That's going to be the end of the stream for me. We got 4 hours and 21 minutes complete. It's 5:30 a.m. in the morning. This audience seems pretty tapped. I had a great time with you guys. I'm ready to head off for the weekend and have some fun for my Saturday. I hope you guys have a good Saturday as well. We'll be back on for the Saturday nighttime stream, and we'll see if it's still crazy or if everyone's all tapped out. See you later, everybody. See you tomorrow. Tonight.